Oh, I just lost that thing. I would put up more head pat emotes, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't want it to crash my encoder. So instead, we just give Amagi-chan a head pat. Because this is what you're supposed to do with her, right? That didn't take long. Of course it wouldn't take long. Now I wait for repull. I'm not gonna be able to handle myself if that happened. I'd be like, no! I would probably actually die. So anyways, I started head patting. Exactly! But no, you protect the little floof. This is very important, that you protect the little floof. Oh god, we're at shenanigans already. Well, I guess this is a sign of things to come. Usual shenanigans. Didn't know the head pat was fixed. It really isn't, but I only have one of them loaded just to make sure I don't accidentally crash my encoder. Also, I'm still waiting to see. Kind of feel like I need a Gao. We need the Gao emote in here. I mean, we already have it, but I need the audio file with it though. So, all right. Anyway, everybody. Sorry, I was a little bit late. I got off work around 7, so I had to eat something real quick because otherwise I'd be starving. Long day, nonetheless. But anyway, I just realized the tiny. Is this like the little? What do they call those dolls? Just got the little dolls here. I just realized this poor Manju. Why is there always a Manju falling over like this? But anyway, for those of you who haven't logged in yet, you will get her immediately as an NPC. I'm going to assume there's a mini event we have to work with. Let me find the mini event real quick. Which generally is going to be, yep, here it is. So, earn enough trust to unlock daily missions until 4 and 2. Complete all the missions and have Amagi-chan join you. The little floof will join us, but it takes a while. How much trust do we need? 1,000 like usual? Yep, 1,000 like usual. So that is gonna take a little bit of things. I actually forgot to... Oh god, okay. Hold up. I need to get rid of the hand now. I need to get rid of the hand. There we go. The hand is gone. Hopefully it doesn't crash my encoder. It shouldn't. Don't tell me that both of them are rentals. Oh god, they're both rentals. No! Both of them are rentals. Why? Oh god. Those are a bit too much for me. The place with the text and Venice's skin is horrible. It's right over her. I mean, I could just do this for now, right? I feel like some people would probably want me to do... Are you locked? Are you locked? No, you're not locked. Why are you not moving? Why can't I move you? There we go. There. We can head pat her instead. I'd rather head pet her. This is perfect. Why is the stream at 144p? I don't know, actually. I really don't know. Lower. Guys, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I don't really have anyone else I can really head pet. Oh. Okay, just for a little bit. I probably shouldn't be doing this the entire time. Hey, Midman. Head pet the rune, please. I'd be very scared about that. You got everyone in 160 cubes. That seems pretty decent. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It's hitting it now. Also, I think the music is a little bit loud. Let me lower that a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, that's the. Oh yeah, it's the Portland thing. I need to borrow this and then I'll read it later. No, read it. Oh, is this a decision? It's a decision. I need to read this one later. This is the one I'm not caught up on. And there's another. I reach 100 to fit. That doesn't take. That was pretty easy to do. I don't want to skip this much of the story, but it's not giving me a choice. This is the only one I haven't read so far. But this is currently not something we need to focus on. All right, I need to read that later. Because I've read a lot of the other ones already, which is nice. Oh, hey, Jared. Or, whatever. I don't think you really care if I say what you call you by that name. Hey, Jaded. And Ika. 30 builds, and you got all the rate ups and 2 dupes along with... Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Fortunately, I wasn't smart, so whoops. So, I did want to say, I was planning to finish up one thing around, when I got off work today, but getting off work was not till 7, which is pretty much stream time, so that was not something I had planned. So, while I said I was going to aim for Unicorn's video today, I'm going to have to finish it and send it out tomorrow. That's the goal. That's the plan now. It will not take much longer, so Unicorn's video will drop tomorrow. That is the plan with that. Was a little bit of work, but wasn't too much. It wasn't too bad. I thought it was gonna be worse than it really was, because I was like I said on stream before, I was like, she's in a weird position where, well, CVLs are always gonna vary from each other, and then there's not on top of that, there's the healing part of her. Speaking of which, actually, I think our newest carrier actually does have a healing ability if it's all fighters, which is actually kind of nice. I'm gonna hold off on doing the cognition here. I don't really want to do the cognitions. Can I have something else going, please? Why do you do? You know what? I'll take the basic research level 3, and that's the third PR. That's fine. I don't want to spend coins right now. Kinda need them. So all 3 of the SRs are extremely good. That is what I've heard from it so far. Which was actually this is the character I was interested in, because I was like, she's a healer. Well, she has the ability to heal if you give her fighters, which is kind of nice actually. I want to promote Garrett. I need to borrow Arma or Eggs bonk sound. Because I feel like I'm going to be using it a lot on stream today. Hey, Arkley. How you doing? I'm pretty good. Thanks for the $5 though, Garen. Or 5 pound. Right. Or is that... No, that's pound. Don't you guys have another name for pound? Or is it just pound? Kaga and Hood skins are good. I did see those. Those are actually really nice. Sterling. Okay, aside from Quid. Oh, Quid. That's Quid. So you have Quid and dear God. You have Quid and Pins, right? So, hang on. This one was kind of cute. But yeah, these actually look pretty nice. Actually seeing a skin where Kaga is smiling more is always appreciated. And Hood always looks pretty elegant in those. I forgot about this one. That face. This poor turtle. I don't know what the turtle is scared of. Her or the bird? What's the turtle scared of? The bird's over here just like, where am I right now? I don't know. These like when I saw some of these skins, she looks like a bowling. Dear God, she looks like a bowling in this. Like if you just put the bowling drill, or the not the bowling drill, the standard universal bowling's wrench right here, I would be convinced it's actually universal bowling. That's how bad that is. That's how close that is actually. It's good to see her get some skins too. Actually, good to see a lot of these skins. Oh man, the Super Soaker though. This is definitely a Conti skin. That feels like her, all right. First time kid find turtle. Who that? Julio? Oh, Matt, didn't I read your chat earlier? Also, hey man. My keypad is showing. Oh. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't remember. So I reinstalled BlueStacks. I realized it was doing something relatively dumb. So when I went to the website to download the 64-bit variant, it would give me the 64-bit variant for BlueStacks in general, but it would only give me the 32 Android OS. So I had to go and completely reinstall BlueStacks with the 64-bit and the 64-bit and 64-bit normal one for the OS, and then there's the 64-bit for the Android. Because I tried to actually do that. I tried to actually get it to work in the multi-instance manager, but it only gave me the 32-bit options. So I think that was what the problem was I was forced to use 32-bit Android OS instead of the 64-bit. So that should help with our frame rate a lot better now. So, new Nerf Super Soaker. I know, man, that would be... God, that actually would be a really cool Nerf gun, too, because that would be a two-shot. Don't mind me, just enjoying a Nerf gun. That says kill on it. That's mean. So, hey, Draglord. So you got 4 Maestral. Is that how you say your name, Maestral? Like, I would be honest, these new ships are actually relatively adorable. Like, look at, like, she's definitely pretty cute. Oh yeah, and then the monthly sign-in with the watermelon smashing. She is hyper serious though. Maestrale. Maestrale, okay. Yeah, I know nothing about Italian. I know very little about Italian. Alright, let me quickly, can I, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pop one of these open, because I can. Let's grab this. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, I'll take that. That's nice. Okay, and I got 31, I already got enough for 2 of these. I hate the fact that I had to clean up my dog a little bit because I had 40 bowlings. So I was like, I either don't have the dog space to build, or I spend the coins to limit break people to clear up the dog space. I guess I could have been like, I could just buy gems and just get more dog space, but nah, I don't want to do that. Message deleted by the Google moderation team. What did you actually say for this? How did you do that? Good luck for you when your polls this pasta event. You got this 8. How did that get removed by the moderator team? That doesn't make any sense, Zempenzi. I feel bad because I can't do anything about it. Like, I could revert changes sometimes, but at the same time, it's like, what? Retire Sandy. No, we don't retire Sandys. The Sandys are very, 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 very important. Good luck getting Paimon. Oh yeah, which one of them is Paimon? Is it this one? I don't know how to say her name. I want you to tell a unicorn I said hi. Ah, yes. Little unicorn. Alright. Oh, it's this one's Paimon. Oh. Alright, let's see. What do we got? 410 and 1. Alright. Guess the county class, chat. Guess the county class. Today's Justagram was cute. Oh. Five of those, dang. I kind of want to see the carrier. For what I did see from her initially, I thought, oh, that's actually a nice sounding carrier. 515 and 435 are your lucky numbers. And Arizona. Kent. All right, we have a vote for Kent. London, Shropshire. Okay. I think I just saw 2 410s there. It's Pennsylvania, actually, not Arizona. Suffolk. It is Suffolk. Suffolk. Ah, there's Repulse. That's a good one. Oh, a double. This is not sounding pretty good. Never mind. I got Paimon already. Yeah, I could definitely hear the Paimon in that. Oh my god. Wait, I have that. Don't I have that in here somewhere? No, I don't. I don't have it anywhere. I should get the Death and Request music in here. Hi, California. Northampton. Hey, I got her! Sweet! I got the carrier. Cool. Emergency DD. Is that how that changes now? Alright. So, this is the character that I was interested in a little bit out of all of them because I think this actually makes our first non-major faction healer. I may be wrong. I'm trying to think. Do we have anyone that's non-major factions that can heal? Monarch, no. I think she's our dedicated. Honoka, yeah, Honoka. Yeah, all right. I keep forgetting about Honoka. That is a good point. I forget about Honoka. Okay, so she's the second. She's the second. But if we don't count collab ships, then she's probably the first. Jeanette on Vittorio. No, I was more curious about this one, just in general. I do want all of them anyway, but it's more of a case of I was just kind of curious about them. Also, I heard this is if this is literally like a super powered version of Quick Takeoff, I am actually scared because 75% chance to launch an additional airstrike is terrifying. Especially when you consider the fact that these have 2 different conditions depending on if what's in her second slot. Oh boy. And then this up. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, I gotta see how her stats are overall, but I think it's gonna be pretty good. Hey, there's a Shropshire. And the cute Oklahoma. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take the adorable Oklahoma. No, I had to quickly go and retire a whole bunch of blues. That's not how I want those set. We don't do that here. I'm gonna pull a hang on. If you own a ship that is fully loaded broken, don't keep. Copies, keep it up to max limit break. Glad I haven't run the logic on this yet. I should handle that. All these ships look PvP oriented. That's interesting then. That'll be interesting. I'm late. We just started, so you didn't miss too much. I got one more 10 pull I can do for now, and then I'll hold off for the rest. Because I wasn't smart enough to prepare for more than that. 2 county class right off the bat. I'm gonna say a Kent, and we're gonna say a Shropshire. Watch it be double Kent. Here it comes. Hey! Ah, it's Kinugasa! That one always throws me off. There's always the wild Kinugasa in there. It's a double Kinugasa! Wow, okay.
サディア帝国所属空母のアキラです。運命の女神の導きのままにあなたとお会いすることができました。
Double Kinugasa. Alrighty then.
きっとそうに違いありませんわ。
No, I got a spare aqua. Aquila? Aquila? I don't know how to say it. It looks like tequila, but it's not. So it's Aquila?
ごめんなさい。私つい見惚れちゃってて。
God.
君はこの
Oklahoma's adorable. There is nothing else I can say about that. Or is that it? Oof. Okay, so pretty much nothing really that impressive there besides the one event ship. Alright, so I still am missing a majority of the character. Who's the is there a 5%er in this batch? Duca. Okay, Duca. What does this mean? Is this like Duke? Does this mean Duke? Out of curiosity. Okay, so you're gonna be the, I'm assuming the exchange? I haven't actually checked the store yet, so I just really need, oh god, 2 elites and a super rare. Okay. Yes, it's Duke. Okay, good. Alright, let me check this out. POV, oh god, these again. You are Captain Dereko's second mate. Helping her plot a new course. She's actually kind of adorable. Speed! Captain second mate / sailor Libercio. Want to spit it too. It's all yours. Now get a pen and paper and start jotting down all those Latin longs. How on earth can you see anything when you're spinning so fast? 2 words. High definition sight. High definition eyesight. You kind of develop it over time as a navigator. What do you say to becoming my own navigator, matey? There's lots of booty in it for you. Coming from you and considering a certain skin that came out, that's hilarious. Set sail for uncharted waters. If there's any... Oh, here it is. This here girl loves to sail the sea, but I am no pirate. I'm gonna have to kindly decline. She's a navigator class. Ah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? It's Drake, what can you expect? Yeah, exactly. No one could be surprised by that headband. Drake is a privateer, that is very true. I got some coins back there. Alright. So that's all I can really do for now. I guess if I really wanted to, I could get more coins, but I'd rather not do anything like that. So I'm gonna do something. Have I pulled anything yet? Yeah, I only got, the new carrier and the Paimon. God, I need more books. I guess I've got a good amount of red books, which is fine. Okay. You're back on the lane. I am back on the lane. Yeah, last week was kind of I done goofed. Well, actually, it wasn't really I done goofed. It's more like work done goofed. Ah, yes, I forgot. You're the event milestone. I can't tell if she is, like, prepared to go bully somebody, or if this is the face of blood. I actually don't know what this face is. What is this face? Somebody explain to me what this face is supposed to be. Like, if you had to describe something for that. You can turn purple books into gold books. How many do I have? That's a good question now. Is it where I got some more boxes and 2 super... I don't touch cats enough. I really should. I don't need these anymore, so let's analyze all of those. Okay. I don't know if I really want to do that for reds, though. Because it's what? It's... Yeah, 4 to 1. Ugh. I probably better do this just because I can get them. I'm not gonna transmute reds to the red ones to gold variants because at that point it's kind of, I feel like it's not that great. There we go. I don't want to touch it too much though. Okay, let's get these out of the way. The face that knows the truth. Oh god. If Gavial told me that. I've seen that meme pop up with Gavial holding onto that little submarine. Hex Maniac Tomoko. Okay. I'm not getting any purples. These are all painted boxes, aren't they? Oh, not that one. It's a quad. God, I'd long for the days when we get more quintuples. Wasted XP. Well, okay, that's why I didn't do it on the reds, because the reds are way better. And consider there's way more red books than there are blue skills and yellow skills. Oh, hiya, Kaki. How did the builds go? It's alright. It's alright. Alright. Let us take a look at... Actually, I'm gonna take a look at the new girl. Where is she? Where do she be? Gosh, stop. Yeah, look at this. I still have plenty of bullions. I need to do something about this. Oh, right. They're resting because I had them at the dorm. Not getting XP. But yeah. Alright, archive real quick. So the reason this area caught my eye was because of this HP bit. That's really about all it was. But then it really caught my eye when I saw this. So this is literally quick takeoff, just a way higher chance. At least I think. I don't know if the procced airstrike can also proc an airstrike. If it does, that's terrifying. Something but deadly. Check out her upset voice line. Whack! Oof! Oh no! Oh god! It's not an airstrike, it's more of a barrage. Oh, so this is a typo then. This is a typo then. Because this tells me, this is like literally word for word what quick takeoff is. Okay, that was confusing. Yeah, I guess this probably does make a difference, doesn't it? She just bonk us, yeah. Okay, so if this is a special airstrike pattern, then yeah, never mind then. If this was like true quick takeoff, that would be terrifying. I'm also going to assume that this airstrike barrage doesn't also apply anything like this. That's the only thing I need to look at now is how does that secondary airstrike also proc Rain of Starlight, or is it just a barrage and it doesn't do anything else? SHP though. Are you medium or heavy armor? That's a happy face. Same thing actually. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Hey Jaden, pretty good, pretty good. She attacks, she protects, but most importantly she bonks you on the head. She bonk. Yeah, I definitely do want to try this character out. The thing I did also see too is before anyone freaks out about the skill where it says she could equip a fighter or an airplane, it looks like, if I remember correctly, dive bombers can be equipped in the secondary gear slot. So she starts out as illustrious? Kind of like an illustrious type? Yes, she does. She has the illustrious loadout. Efficiencies probably differ, but still, illustrious style loadout. Which probably isn't going to be bad at all, considering that's good air control. That's probably really what it is. It's illustrious, but it's healing instead of the shield. Though the shield definitely has its advantage. Her smile, I'm dead. It's a pretty lethal smile, though. Give food. Why would you ignore? But yeah, I noticed when I did install the 64-bit of this, it's a lot better. Okay, I need to actually start switching these characters out and giving them some XP while I'm going. I can't put a Amagi-chan in here, which kind of sucks. Oh, I need to limp. I keep forgetting it. I'll do that eventually. Because I think it costs coins, I'd rather not. Okay, you know what, since I only have the two of them, let's just go ahead and boost their XP, because I'm assuming there's a portrait for this too. Considering how they always are with these events. Okay, you know what? I should just do this. Start doing this. You and you. I'm Nosebane. I'm a healer, but who's the girl with the piggy bank? Oh, I missed the time to look at that. Okay, here's the real question. How are they in the box? In the box. There you go, chat. She's in the box. One of Amagi-chan's voice line just gave me some Clanhead flashback. Oh god. That's terrifying. She has a cup of tea. She does have, well, it's a cup of something. Could be a cup of tea. How about dancing? It's okay, sit in the box. And she's also happy in the box. She's really doing them kicks. I feel like there's a song that fits with this. I just don't remember which one it is. That's adorable though. I would totally let Amagi in the box, but I don't think it's gonna work. What is this supposed to be? Excuse me. You said scooper energy from her, probably. Alrighty. Can, probably. I don't actually remember. Okay, let's go ahead and start diving in. Should I? I'm gonna sit here and do I think? Can I keep Amagi-chan alive and Deborah Legend? Actually, ooh. Sardinian Empire, Taranto Conference Hall. I think I said that right. I booped her on the nose. Boop. Alright, Maestrale. Maestrale, I think. If I remember correctly, somebody said that. Maestrale. Maestrale? Maestrale? I don't know. Something like that. Let's hear your report. Okay, the other God, she looks like Ilya. The other faction representatives have finally left, huh? Come on, why are you such a nervous wreck? I know how hard you've been working, so everything's gonna be fine. That pouty face, though. Fine. You puffinage work. You should be proud of yourself, your health. What are you doing that is making you slur like this? Are you eating something? In case you can't figure it out, since you put in all this work, you should be proud of yourself. Hey, stop talking with her mouth. Ah, she's eating something, of course. Nom 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 nom. In any case, I'm just glad that scary Ironblood lady is gone. Who is the scary Ironblood lady? Scary, are you talking about Friedrich? Oh, Friedrich, okay. Veneto is also in here. It's nice to see Veneto too, finally. Oh, Lady Veneto, welcome back. Thank you. You've all done well. Dareko? Despite her appearances, Lady Friedrich is an excellent stateswoman who has earned the trust of Bismarck. She's eating the emergency food. No, stop her! Don't let her eat the emergency food! Is she headed back to the Ironblood now? Who knows? She did say she wanted to take a quick tour around Sardinia. Or Sardinia. I don't know how to say that, actually. Alright, I remember when this event first, when the Italians first came around, I was just gonna call them the Sardines. And you're okay with that? Or you're fine with that? If you put it that way. Are you sure it's okay for such an important person to be touring around leisurely? You're way too uptight, Maestrale. You're acting like Carabinieri. Yes, miss, I have a gun. Oh, well, if Miss Veneto says it's fine, then my navigator's instinct is telling me that everything's gonna be just fine. That face, though. Pasta. This is all continuation of the Operation Siren story and the Ironblood event. Oh, that one, okay. Right, because she's over... Okay, so that puts that timeline in perspective. Interesting. Now, I'm sure she'll be availing herself to information about how our Senate functions. Moreover... Vittorio, what's the matter? Sorry for interrupting, but we've got a situation on our hands. I've already forwarded the relevant information to you, so let's discuss the details shortly. I'm on my way back as we speak, so please wait for me in the conference hall. Understood. I'll be waiting for you right here. Alright, let's hear my Charlie's report. I mean, God, she is precious. Look at this. That is a Cooper level smile. This is it. No. Alright, no. There we go, chat. We need this. This is important. Alright. We've let enough time pass for this. Oh, you can do it, Master Charlie. Go. Anyway, this is the Charlie Destroyer from the Sardinian Empire? Or Sardinia? I don't know. Now, the beginning of the situation report. During the last reenactment, we engaged for the ships from both the Sardinia and the Royal Navy. The Royal Navy confirmed the fractures between us and the Azur lane. Consequently, Sardinia continued to side with... Please stop. Do not continue forward. Between us... Sardinia continued to side with the Crimson Axis under the advisement of the Senate. We continued to communicate with the different factions and kept a particularly close eye on the Ironblood. At the Ironblood's behest, Carabinieri went to one of the facilities and was given an exhibition of the Ironblood technology related to their research into Mirror Seas. Also, Lady Veneto gained some insight based upon this development of Sarn movements in the North American Ocean, or Indian Ocean, and Mediterranean. A treaty was forged for a joint operation among the major naval powers, and a summit was held for that purpose. Furthermore, we know that the commander has returned to the Eagle Union following a lengthy stay in the Northern Parliament. We are currently spearheading a counteroffensive against the Siren forces. This is the end of the situation report regarding the current state of the Sardinian Navy. We now await your orders, Lady Vittorio Veneto, eternal flagship of Sardinia. That is really nice, because that puts everything, like, together. Which is kind of something like, are these events kind of neat because they're all so fragmented? You can get a general idea of the order of them all, but getting something like that at the beginning of this one puts like a lot of the event timelines in perspective and where they are. So I really do appreciate that. That definitely helps out a lot. Okay, do I want to do... I don't want. I'm worried about putting Amagi-chan through the ringer of doing chapter 1, or doing hard mode, but yeah, that's adorable. I know she needs to be boss fleet too, doesn't she? This is gonna suck. Previously on Azur Lane C. What is this? Dragon Ball Z recap. Okay. So, I will let everyone know we are still finalizing gas can. So I would prefer my ships to be focused around the ones that count towards gas can, which in this case is going to be Ironblood, Vichy Dominion, and Iris Libre. Which means characters like Rune, I know some people here are wanting me to use Rune, is not off the table. Bosses aren't hard. They're probably not. It's just I always have a slight anxiety when it comes to bringing level 1s in the level 70 area. Okay, what's our restrictions? That is not much of a restriction, to be honest. Especially since this one's literally anything goes. This is not bad at all, actually. Like, I generally use light cruiser destroyers in my boss fleet. That's generally what I do. All the preload guns. But I have to have an aircraft carrier. And oh wait, no, this is the boss. I'm gonna make this boss fleet. We're level 120. Yeah, we do have a good number of 120s. All right, I'll let chat determine the boss fleet alongside this. I'm gonna go ahead and well, can I do all? Oh no, I can, because Dunkirk is on that level. I think Richie still needs to be flagship, though, if I remember correctly. Richie, where are you? Richie, there you are. Oh yeah, for those that don't know, we had a few oaths added to the roster now. I'll let everyone see them real quick. Tirpitz was added as well as Richie. So both of them are there. So I think I chose this one, if I remember correctly, and then the chat decided to vote for Tirpitz. So that is where things are now. And level Amagi-chan. Does Amagi-chan need to be like? I thought it's just the clear that gives her the trust. It's not necessarily anything else, is it? All right, JB, where are you? There's JB. Boss fleet this time is a C. Oh, it's a C. So you're telling me Warspite's gonna have fun there? Yeah, I was gonna say it's a boss fight. I guess I could I could use her in. Ah, that's a good point. Should I use her in mob to get her leveling, or should I put her in boss for the extra trust? It's probably better to put her in mob for now. Just for that extra, the XP she's going to be able to get. But I'm going to need to rely on a healer if I do so. Because she's not going to get much XP just doing bosses. That's why I'm thinking it might be better if I keep her in mob just to level her. But I lose a healer. Where's the trust? That makes sense though, because it's technically counting us. It's counting us 2 runs, so that would make sense why it would work there. It's 2 runs, double the oil. Okay. Remember that identical friendship in the game is pretty necessary. It can be, unless you you really want to speed grind through that quickly, which is fine. Do I want to do this, though? Because I'm going to definitely need a healer. Beware of submarines. So what you're telling me is I need to have good... Okay. Front tank. You need to be... I feel like chat's going to scream me if I don't. To be really inactive not to reach 1,000 points. Well, yeah, that's also the point. But at the same time, it's also... Do I want to get... I feel like I want to bring Heinrich more, too. Yeah, she's only level 195. I want to get her higher. Okay. Here's what we'll do, then. Ironblood. Let's look at CL and DD. Alright, chat. Take your pick. Who we thinking? Who's at the table here? Prince Wu. Yep. I'm gonna bring Prince Wu. aka Prince Heinrich, but I'm also going to bring Rune, because I want to get them both kind of working on more. So, what's Rune's affection? I think it's in the 90s now. Z26. Ah, Z26. Really, the war corgi of... Nimi. George, you can only vote once. 36. 26. Leipzig. Who's Ziggy? 36, 46, and 20. I like how 36, 46, and 26 are all getting... Anyone that ends with a 6 seems to be doing well here. 45. Is there even a 45? I don't think there is a 45. Oh, noodles. Pink Spite. Z23, always Z23. Z23 is max level and oath. I don't think we're gonna want to really work with her here, because it would be very, very... Well, I mean, it would definitely make sure they're dead. I'm seeing a lot of Leipzig. Bismarck. Yeah, I could tell Bismarck is a vanguard. I see the joke you're making there, but that's not what I intended. Nimi or Alt F4. I don't think you can Alt F4 with the emulator. I'd rather not try that out. Jamal, you can't vote Z2 multiple times. It doesn't work that way. Don't have Prince. I'm using CL or CL or DD just to kind of make things less. Unless you guys want me to do like an ultra thick team, like the insanely thick team. Do you guys actually want me to do extra thick? There is no restrictions on this fleet. gonna be slow as heck, though. Actually, no, I know what I can do to speed it up. Alright. Alright, here we go, chat. 46, Leipzig or extra thick? We'll leave it at that. Extra thick. It's the Nordberg. Oh, yeah. I don't have her leveled, though. Trento wants to be. I have not seen Trento in a while. Extra thickness, please. Extra thick. Legs at 46. Thick. It looks like the thickness in 46 is definitely mixed here. Leipzig is actually not too far behind, though. But it looks like 46 is dominating now. Nordberg is the CL and thick. This is chat in a nutshell. Alright. It looks like 46 is winning, though. So, Wise, I think, is the name she has, is our winner. Chat, don't get mad. Chat, I'm just gonna say, don't get mad at chat for not going with the extra thick. Don't get mad at chat for not going extra thick. Alrighty, let me see what I can do here. And here you go, Sky. 92. She may be able to reach. She may be able to reach that point. Actually, Heinrich has the badge. In that case, I'm just gonna give her boiler. Oh, that's right, I got a new boiler. And she needs all her gear. Heinrich is alright. Switch this out. Yeah, that's fine. Neptune doesn't need this right now. Why did I have that on? Oh, right. I remember why I had that on Neptune. Because people wanted me to use Neptune one time. Thoughts on Ruinwind? Monarch is first in that regard. I don't know what equipment you would put on her. I think I'm just gonna say, let's do the infamous slap of gold on it and call it a day. Because that's generally all you have to do with AA. You can min-max it, but... Oh, I'm gonna be hurting a bit on... It's level 70! I'm gonna be hurting on AA because Iron Blood, it's level 70. Oh! No AA. I don't build Z46, so let me switch Baltimore on. Oh, Hedgehog! Yeah, we need the Hedgehog. That probably would help. How spicy is the Italian ships this time? They look pretty nice. It's the skins that are the major concern in that regard. Okay. Is there a reason? Let me double check. I actually have not worked with her enough. Piercing Shell. Okay, that's AP, isn't it? Yep. That would explain why AP. I was like, okay, there's probably a reason why they're saying AP, which probably means it's a skill. Wait, is this AP? No, that's a normal shot. Is this... I'm like, what is AP here? Is it just the German guns? Do I even have a German gun that's AP? This? No, it's HE. These are... Hold up. Do I even? Do I even? Do I even? It's a gold gun. It's that big box. Ah, yes, I don't have that. The 128s are AP. What is the 128? Oh, these things. The box. Why do I have this on her, of all people? Okay, yeah, we'll put this on her then. You know what? I'm just gonna... I don't have... No, we're gonna leave it there because I know people are like, go for builds. Go for builds. So we got that. Okay, why did I hit the... I always hit the home button out of mistake. Okay. Those... You need to be equipped. Everyone else should be fine. Just you, Amagi.
勝手に
ジャンバール
か
大丈夫です。アマギ、お菓子を食べた時にむせてしまいました。
I wonder. Hold up. Actually, let me look at her skills because I actually have not looked at Amagi's
アマギ
skills.
は獣王と赤城、そして
And you're already have
この
50%
母
of
校
their
の
left
仲間
or
たちを
more.
守るために何でもいたします。指揮官様、
Even one ship's below threshold instead grants a shield that lasts for 6 seconds to block us with 6 shells to the ship at the frontmost position of the ground. Okay, interesting. The ship has an HE gun equipped, increase the burn damage dealt. That's interesting. If she has an AP gun equipped instead, fires a torpedo barrage every 20 seconds after the battle starts. So she does have a barrage on fire skill. It's only level 1, but still. Yeah, she does not need flagship spot, which is pretty good. I'm half tempted to be like, you know what, let's... like, Amagi's not gonna do a lot of damage. I'm like half tempted to do a meme loadout on her just to stay alive.
アマギは獣王と赤城、
Wait, no, not...
アマギは獣王と赤城、
Yeah, that is a pretty...
この母
Well, she doesn't have the cough yet. She probably doesn't have it yet, yes. Interesting to see these weapon choices. I'm just gonna give her the 127 for now. Okay, hang on. I guess when I did something stupid, no, that's gear. I need to go to disassemble because I have a whole bunch of stuff I don't want. Right, I opened up a bunch of crates. Don't need that anymore. I don't want to do anything with that. That'll do for now. I'll have to organize that better later. I don't want to spend too much time doing all this stuff because I want to get all the other things handled. And I hit the home button again. This is me being an idiot. Okay. Alright, see you later, box. Have a good one.
獣王と赤城、
She does do the cough. That is very true. Alright, I'm gonna switch this off. Liber seal yet? No.
アマギは獣王と赤城、そし
To
て
buy more space. Yeah, like, it's nice having at least the ability to... Huh. It's nice having, a guild that can increase dock space a little bit. It's 20 slots, which is kind of nice, but it's not insane. Okay, so... Should I go for survivability and trying to keep her alive? I think that'd be the best bet here. In which case, I would slide. This is silly, but I kind of want to see it. You know, we could just do this. She's not going to do a lot of damage anyway. I can take this off of Heinrich. And then we now have an Amagi with 85 evasion. So I can give her 85 evasion on the back line. So her E-health goes up a bit. This is the only reason I would actually consider this. Low level, not going to do a lot of damage. We got to keep her alive so she gets XP, so why not just go nuts on her evasion? So 85 evasion on a backliner is kind of hilarious. Granted, at that point we're still relying on the dodge roll, but she has a better dodge roll now. Do you keep the upgrade you've researched and if you switch guilds? I don't exactly remember. I think it is user and boss fleet. You can. I want to level her. That's the only reason that. She may get lucky and dodge more. We don't know. I need to also equip something on Heinrich.
指揮官
I'll give her a health kit, because I have no healer. And the health kit will give her at least some kind of passive healing, even if not much. I need room here, though. Portland is not in play, so take that off. Okay, so I think everything is set up for the rest of the... Oh, right, this way. I forgot I had to go this way for this. Okay, everyone else should be good. The little floof is all... Well, I guess you know what they say. The smaller they are, the more hyper they are, the faster they move. So I guess it does kind of make sense. Also, the fact that I've got this means they're going to move decently fast. Chat, what would you think if Z23 fought Z46? I don't actually know how that would go. Okay, so boss faction, it doesn't matter. As for Z23 fighting Z46, I don't think they would. Z23 isn't going to be the type that would fight people. She's not that aggressive. She can be, but I don't think she's gonna fight her teammate. She'll probably try to like do like a teaching moment or something out of it, knowing her. She would get HP. HP... she gets hit, she's still gonna lose. It's gonna hurt her pretty badly. I don't know if that's gonna necessarily help. Okay, but angry Nemi noises exist. Angry Nemi noises exist because I think she's frustrated as a teacher. Why is Amagi-chan still sick? I guess I don't... it would depend on when that actual cough of hers came into play. Dogcaster in Vanguard for CT. Oh, right! I forgot. That's also the thing I need to do. Okay. Who do I want to use here? I'm half tempted to be like, hey, War Corgi! Alright, you know what? Who have I not used recently? Which one of the higher levels have I not used in a while? Do we want Floof? How about Floof? Methinks Floof is a good call. I'm gonna bring the Floof. Let's bring the Floof. I could honestly just make this severely open. You know what? Let's just go overkill on this fleet. Who cares? Let's just go overkill on the fleet. Bring maximum, well, not necessarily maximum overkill, but pretty high amounts of overkill. The Floof is here. The Floof with destroyers. Ooh. Ooh, starter squad! Yeah, let's do starter squad. The Floof with starter squad. Or does it have to be, wait, does it have to be, wait, isn't it? Hold up. I keep forgetting, is it destroyers of the Sakura Empire, or is it... It's all DDs, okay. Ooh! Should I... Alright. Who else gives a destroyer buff in the back line? Okay. I know Arc Royal does, but we're not going to go there with that. Any faction destroyer. I always forget that. There's so many skills and so many buffs that I always forget which one to do which sometimes. Floof with sister. Key buffs for Vanguard Torpedo. Ooh, key. Key was with her. You know, that's kind of accurate. I'll do that. Alright, do we want just crazy gun? Oh no, we can't do that entirely. I could do Abakuma for the extra torpedo buff, but I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, let's see. Light Cruiser's side. I could bring the Punishing Ajax and use the Curse loadout on her. So she hits like an absolute truck. $5. Why you give Maki-chan that much sugar? Why not use the Kage-chan as well? I could use the Kage-chan. I could. I could buff one of the... You know what? We could do this. We could bring in Helena for the damage buff for everybody. Alright, here's the next question then. Do we want Nimi? Or would we rather go for Tashkent or Suzuki? We could go Suzuki. Belfast for evasion HE burst. I could do that. Just like, I don't know. Also, kind of decided a little bit differently. Gao. Oh god, is this gonna be a fight between Gao and Suzu? I feel like this is gonna be a Suzu versus Gao fight. Right? Use Rainbow Bully. I could. She is level 91. Looks like Suzu is definitely taking the lead here, though. Javelin, that's a rare one. Comrade Medium. Who's... Comrade Medium, what? Kent! What level is Kent? I know some of my counting classes are pretty high level. Kent's probably in the 60s still, if I had to guess, though. I don't level all of my counting class. No, wait, where are they? This isn't the destroyer slot, is it? Okay. Kent is a CA. Okay, no, this is the CA CL slot. Fake Fubuki. Wait, Kawakaze? I'm gonna use Kawakaze? Have I done builds? Yes, I've got the carrier and the Paimon destroyer. Shikade. Yeah, Honolulu. Do you guys want me to use Honolulu or St. Louis? Because I've got Helena in here. Lamelon. Kagalin. Alright. I think Suzuki won this one, though. And then I'll go ahead and grab... Honolulu, have you had better Lebesio? Not yet. Honolulu, St. Louis, Helena. You want me to use that trio? That's not a bad idea. You know, I could. Honolulu, I think Honolulu is my lowest level. All right. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. That sounds like fun. Let's do that. Not that it's gonna do a whole lot, but all right. I'm gonna have her in front because she's probably gonna be the best of that. I think Honolulu is gonna need to be in the middle, and then St. Louis on the back. The light cruiser trio. Where is? There you are. There we go. Well, now we don't need key because I don't have destroyers. Let's see. Who should I bring instead? I have it. I can. You know what? Mon. Let's bring Monarch. Adjust. That should be fine. That is a heavy backline. And that would give me the ability to use Pounded Lime here. You're the... Which one's Staff Cat? Lime can be Staff Cat. Repulse. I could consider using Repulse. That would be fine by me too. Okay, this team... I want to kind of focus more towards destroyers here. God, I've got to equip so many people, because I don't think Lewis and Honolulu are equipped. I'm gonna go CA heavy on the cats here. be my... I think my CA actually is... Is it Katsu? No, it's BBBC. Who am I? I don't remember who my CA ones are. Oh god, you're everywhere. You are literally everywhere. You know what, Takemaru? Sure. You're command cat, though. I think I chose staff. Who's my CADD? Okay, Pepper. And then command cat will be Takemaru. Even though she's all over the freaking place. Alright, there we go. Alright, how badly is my equipment? You've got nothing. You're barely equipped. You're good. You're good. You should be good. Okay. So I gotta get these two. Don't buy the skins yet. I usually don't buy skins. That's just generally how I am. You NT hit level 120. Nice! Nice, Gage. I don't know what I put on her. This is probably the best CL gun I could give. I might put that on Honolulu, so... Or not Honolulu, I'm gonna put that on St. Louis. And see how that does. So, you know, I might just slap this on her for now. Let's go heavy HE. Portland's not used, so I'll give her this. That Pola skin. I know, everyone's gonna be talking about that Pola skin for a while. Like, that was one of the big things people were talking about a lot. Classic case of put a gold on her and call it a day. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna need more repair kits for this. And I'll give her one of the dishwashers just for the sake of giving it to her. And he doesn't need it. Okay, that's good. And then, alright, let's see how she does with this. I know it's on Romantic right now. Let's switch it off of her and see how this does. I actually wonder what the general purpose best in slot CL gun is. Main gun, CL main gun. Play. See you, cool creeper. That's there. I'll grab one more HP kit if I can, and then I'll give her Baltimore's thing as well. HP kit comes from the bullying. The polo's too much. That's kind of how I felt. I was like, oh god, that's a bit much. Just the PR2. Seattle gun is best in slot. Ah, it's the Seattle gun. Okay, fair enough. Okay, everyone should be set up here. Helen is gonna give her sister the buff from, I think this one, right? Yeah, that should give her something. That giggle though. Okay. Our team should be set up. We should be ready to go. I need to get the subs, which really isn't gonna be much. It's just gonna be... Let's see what happens. Adjust. No! Why do I misclick? Her there. Not that it really matters, but I'd still do it anyway. If I remember correctly, Eldweiss needs to be staff. Command is steel. This kid is that much, it drives people that way. Yeah, that's, yeah. I honestly can't say anything against that. Okay, here we go. Now I can actually get to more cutscenes. Here we go. City Empire, Toronto Conference Hall. Locate the whereabouts of the fleet that has gone missing in the Aegean Sea and try to retrieve as much lost artwork as possible, or at least make the Sirens pay their due price. These are the orders we've received from the Senate. The Senate ship that sailed from Istanbul went missing. If I'm understanding this correctly. I didn't think it's possible, but this wasn't the fleet that Vincenzo Gioberti was escorting, was it? I'm afraid so. It was a special fleet put together by the Senate to transfer a large amount of artwork. Where's Gioberti then? I hope she's fine. Not sure. I'll have to look into things further. How does an entire fleet go missing in the middle of the Mediterranean? Had I known this would have happened, I would have sent more escorts. Don't feel guilty about... this is hindsight's 2020 kind of concept here, though. Don't feel guilty about what you can't control, Veneto. Besides, there's no way we could have gotten a lot of escorts over to a fleet at that position. And above all else, for an entire fleet to suddenly vanish, it's highly likely that the Sirens are involved. The situation would not have changed regardless of how many ships we added. You're right, Littorio. I thought she was pouting for a second. When did we lose contact with the fleet? Just before daybreak yesterday, I believe. The Senate started investigating things on their own without contacting us. That doesn't sound good. In the end, they have no choice but to rely on the ship girls. Unlike what's going on in the NA Ocean, siren activity has only increased in the Mediterranean, and this is making the Senate nervous. And the Sardinian being unable to handle its own affairs would reflect poorly upon them. Defeating the Sirens is something that only we can do, but we have several other objectives that we cannot afford to fail. The retrieval of the pieces of art, the rescue of Vincenzo Gioberti, and locating a fleet that has disappeared into thin air. Under normal circumstances, traces of the fleet would have been visible from the air. It seems highly plausible that the fleet has gotten lost in Amir's Sea. Amir's Sea? Right in our own backyard? Not surprising. It's not the first time something like that's happened, though, technically. There's no explanation. There's no other explanation. Let's plan to deploy not only a rescue convoy, but also a This song does not fit for this situation! Like also the common voice eliminate the sirens. Sounds good, the usual arrangement then. I'll valiantly take command of the vanguard while the fine Signor manages the situation from the rear. Hold on, Littorio. This time, I'll also be sorting. Unlike that reenactment with the Royal Navy fleet, we may be dealing with an actual siren encampment. In that case, I want to ensure that our combat force is without holes. As meticulous as ever, my lady. But just what do you take me for? Are you sure you're prepared to stand on the front lines after staying in the back for so long? Surely you know that Littorio makes no mistakes as flagship. And surely you know that as your sister ship I can see right through your bluster. Fine, I'll admit that we both have certain areas that we excel in more than the other. In that case, why don't you continue to take the lead? I'll join up with the supporting fleet later. Of course, I can't possibly stop you if you actually wanted to come, Eternal Flagship. Very well, I shall join you after I have fully mustered my strength. Our goal is to wipe out the sirens and protect the peace of the Mediterranean. Well said. We know these waters well. We shall make the sirens regret encroaching upon our homeland. Naturally, I look forward to witnessing what kind of fleet you'll be able to muster. When will the music ever fit? It sometimes does. Now let's hang on. Let me find something else here. That'll kind of work. Aegean Sea. The Aegean Sea, the cradle of Sardinian civilization. Truly a place that will fascinate you with its beauty again and again. Well said. The shining sun and calm waters themselves seem to be celebrating our sort. God, her eyes. Those are like the. That's the first thing I look at every single time is the eyes now. Oh, God. Those are red. Those are definitely red. Look at all the transport ships coming and going. Actually, this kind of works with her overall... Hang on, let me finish reading. Is this not precisely the reason why we must safeguard this route? As I was saying, this all kind of fits together now. Got the red here matching her eyes. You got the green that complements it. That works way too well, actually. But yeah, devilish red. Jeez, this is what I'm looking at first. Aristocrats really do have a way of bringing out the beauty in our language. If you don't study the sea more, the old navigator you were named after will be rolling in his grave. Serious? Oh my god, she's adorable. Look at all those mass-produced ships escorting the transports. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not prepared for this. Whoa, there's way more of them than there used to be. Regardless of Veneto's plans, it seems that the Senate is still paying close attention to the escort situation on their own. But as far as I can see, there really aren't any ship girls with them. You said she has you said he had a robot arm? What, her? I think that's just armor. That just looks like armor. Perhaps that degree of caution is no longer necessary, given that the world has come together to strike back against the Sirens. We've also got a fuel shortage on our hands. To those stingy old I don't know how to say that. I've never seen this word before. What is this word? Hold up. I've never seen this one before. What is this? Curmudgeon. A bad-tempered person, especially. So cranky. Old cranky people. And the Senate forget to allocate resources for us first. Okay. There's no need for excessive constant presence since autonomous control is sufficiently effective for mass-produced ships. Insidious. How insidious. She scares me. She actually... I've never been actually scared by a submarine before. I see, so that's why the convoy's escorts were so sparse. Unthinkable. The sheer folly of only having one ship girl to safeguard the priceless jewel that is the art of the Sardinian civilization. They didn't even want to send any in the first place. Gross. Veneto and I were equally confused by this decision, but it seemed like they wanted to handle this situation as a logistical one, rather than something that required naval involvement. Well, they definitely messed that up, and if it isn't the consequences of their actions. Veneto had to make some pretty strong demands just to get Gioberti involved. And unfortunately, that's why she's now caught up in this mess. So that's the situation, huh? As an aristocrat, I can't afford to overlook such blunder. Do you really think that fleet was abducted by the Sirens? This I feel is a mood in its own. That is a mood. That is a mood face. She's so thick. I found the slightly adjusted version of this character hilarious because they just put spats on her. You can see is only so big. There's no way that a search operation conducted only a day after losing contact with the fleet would result in absolutely nothing, unless the Sirens are responsible. Veneto and I reached the same conclusion. Now's not the time to question why the Senate hid these facts from us for a whole day. We must first head to the scene and investigate what happened with our own eyes. If allies require our aid, we shall rescue them. If it is the Sirens intruding upon our waters, we shall drag them out and punish them. The glory of Sardinia is on the line with this operation. Iduca degli Abruzzi, I think I said that right? Probably didn't. Shall fulfill my obligations without fail. I remember, I think this is the character where Meta was saying there's, like, the name Luigi was involved in this somehow. That's what I want to hear. If this route ends up looking dangerous, I'll be sure to map it out thoroughly. That's right, let's see you live up to your name, Little Miss Navigator. Yeah, now let's set sail. This is referencing the fact that the Italian Navy had limited oil in World War II. That does kind of make sense. They were kind of, considering all the situations they were in, yeah, that does kind of make sense. Let's see. Oh. Yep, full name has Luigi in it. That's hilarious. In fact, Abruzzi's first name is actually Luigi Hawk. That's hilarious. This is referencing the fact that the Italian Navy. Yeah, anyway, Brian, thanks for the $5. Now that I think about it, I feel like it'd be really dumb. Like, I kind of want to see what would happen if they put a Luigi skin for her. That would be hilarious. Well, I guess I'll scout around. Where'd Torricelli go? Is that one right then? Ah, yes, there we are. Alright. I'm gonna hope we should be fine. I'm only worried about Amagi, but she's got high... Well, alright, they're already angry. Oh, 17%. Nice. Mario and Aelwyn. Is there even somebody with a name similar to that? Like, is that even something we could do? Wow, even with a level 1, 11,000 power. Oh, she's on a bouncy ball. Oh, no. Oh, that face though. Ah, yes, this loading screen. Head pat all 3 of them. Can you please say Akashi's name? What? That is a bit loud. Rune, please. It's a bit loud. Bit louder than I would like it to be. So the frame rate, I hope, is going to drastically improve because I'm using a better version of BlueStacks. I should actually do that too. So that should help out. Oh, here we go. 3 levels right there alone. You got Veneto. Nice, Clayton. Nice. Congrats. This character is about to get torpedoed. No, ignoring it completely. Interesting. This kid's pretty cute. All right, who's Chet's favorite of the 4 here? I feel like I already know, but still. No, I didn't. BlueStacks 5 actually didn't exactly help. BlueStacks 5 has too many problems, so it's the 64-bit Android OS that is making this a lot better. So it could just be you need to be on the correct one there. Like how I like who's the favorite, and then someone just says Booba. Guys, please. Cheshi, all of them. Okay, fair. Hermione, Sirius, Daedal, Cheshi. I feel like Cheshire is going to be the dominant one here, by the looks of it. I feel like chat's gonna. There's the good portion of chat that said Cheshire is going to say something like Cat Air Revolution or something. Cubes. Or Swift is just yes. Black Princess forgotten. Oh no. They probably didn't have enough room for all of them, honestly. It is kind of sad though. So I couldn't get that. I enabled the. Yeah, this should be at 60 FPS. There we go. Black Prince is not dressed as a maid, to be honest. That is also technically true. Yeah, this leveling is going to be very valuable for her. For the cube gods. God, I'm gonna. She's the next PR ship after Gascan. This is gonna be interesting. Though sadly, like even though I could work towards her, it's still gonna be a case of, well, I don't have much blueprints, so it's gonna be a while before I can actually fully use her. Even now, like my PR2s are still relatively low on the dev level. Some of them could actually work. I think George is actually in pretty decent shape right now. But Friedrich and Azuma is definitely not ready yet. Taking it out. I'm gonna put this down here. Never mind. I was left out when the teacher says teams of 4 and there are 5. Yeah, that's kind of sad actually when you put it that way. Oh. Oh, that's supposed to be boss spawn. That's hard. I heard that these pieces of art came from a place called Constantinople. Okay, I was gonna say Constantinople. I was like, you gotta finish the name? Constantinople? What kind of place is that? I don't know of any place called that. Well, I mean, it's not around anymore. Well, technically, it's renamed, I think, if I remember correctly. A great city in the past. All the tales in the world would not do justice to its splendor, but allow me to share some of them with you. Gah! She's about to start one of her monologues again. This is the... Oh god, I got homework again. I feel like there's so many captions you could use for this, like on a meme template. Done with class, teacher assigns 45 pages of homework. Yeah, it's Temple. Yeah, exactly. It is. I was like, Constantinople is the old name. Now it's replaced with Istanbul. Or that teachers are good. This is me when teachers start going on a tangent. Okay, no, I had a few teachers that had some really hilarious tangents, though. If you actually mispronounced the great city of Constantinople, I would have flipped. I heard about that so much in history class, though, so I would hope I don't mispronounce it. Maybe if I probably would if, one, I'm tired, or just not thinking about it. Anyway, the pieces are relics from a bygone era. If they did in fact originate from that time, it only makes sense why the Senate would want them transferred. Art preserved in history is a pretty good thing. Yes, that was the name of the capital of an ancient empire, and it represents the origin of the Sardinians' eternal glory. An impregnable castle, a sprawling cultural center, the hub of all worship. Through all its culture and history, Constantinople was the crowning jewel of our civilization. Even before Sardinia, it was the king's domain, the greatness that overlooked the seas. The city was given countless names in an effort to capture its glory, but there are never enough. Well, it's called Istanbul now, huh? I can feel sarcasm in her now. That's her being like, "How dare you?" Like, am I getting her voice? Like, this is how I feel like her voice would be. Not necessarily creepy, but just like this really, really weird. She looks like Gavial. Actually, there have been people that have been making... Ika actually had a Gavial meme with this character. It was pretty funny. That's right, times change. But greatness does not. It's hard to imagine how many priceless pieces of art that city still houses. Well, that place must be truly special. Must truly be special, eh? Exactly. However, to put it in another way, the Senate's carelessness has resulted in a terrible blunder. Believe me, as much as I want to give them a piece of my mind, I cannot place the blame solely upon the Senate. Sardinia is set up in a way such that her maritime force is rarely mobilized. If we demonstrate Sardinia's capabilities to the other factions that are watching us, our prestige will spread throughout the land. It would also present a prime opportunity to open an exhibition of the reclaimed art, and to invite the factions to experience our culture. Lady Veneto has thought so far ahead. Veneto aside, however, I truly do not understand what the Senate is thinking. Why did they suddenly decide to transfer all that artwork now of all times? Think Watamoto. Yeah. God, I've not watched that. I forget what it is in what the name is in Japanese, but it's like it's your fault I'm not popular or something. I think it's the English title. Do you think they're trying to conceal something under the guise of calling it a work of art? Hee. God, what is this face? Torsili, where'd you go? Hee. Just went on a little dive just now. Alright, you really don't like being exposed to the sunlight. Yeah, that's why. Tell me when we're getting near Crete. I think I said it right. Crete, I think? So I can dive again. Oh, I've heard of that before. There's an old legend about a hug. I almost read that as hug. No, as a huge maze or something being there. But that's just a tall tale. Why is she laughing so much? It's just an ordinary island. Oh, I see, but what if there actually is a maze deep underground or something? The navigator within me is saying to check it out. And I'm going to need your help, Torsili. You seem to know so much stuff. Not gonna happen. Sorry, don't want to melt under the sun. Hehe. God, the constant giggling is weird. I wouldn't mind a hug maze. Yeah, you turn the wrong... Yeah, a hug maze is literally just a maze, but whenever you make a wrong turn, you get hugged by something. Hey, come back here. Why are you diving again? I love and hate her character at the same time. Turret. I'm not gonna ever remember that, Ika. You might just want to give up on that. Fine, how about this? It's a hug maze. Whenever you make a wrong turn, you're hugged by Prince Heinrich. I'm already gonna hear a bunch of people in chat being like, but Rune though. And then the other people are like, Rune. Friedrich. Look at this little ball of fluff. I can hear Frost screaming from here. It's called a Watamote sub. I could, technically. Ah yes, Azur Lane music for the Azur Lane stream. This is very important. The Taiho hug maze. There's a few people that be like that. But ruined though. I would make all the wrong turns for Heinrich. The funny thing is Heinrich wouldn't even get upset by that. No, Amagi! There's the face on her. Oh, the miss. The dodge. Did you see the look on her as she's about to get hit? Have you tried the in-game music? I am being extra cautious about it because I've been copyright claimed once. I'd rather not again. That's the only reason why. But the face on Amagi as that that purple shot was headed towards her. I actually wonder if they were the same level, who would actually win, Rune or Heinrich? Part of me thinks Heinrich would probably beat. I don't know. Who wins? Because I know Heinrich is really, really good. Rune's a PR. I want to say Rune should still win just on the fact that she's PR, but I know Heinrich is really good. I kind of want to go, but I need to like rewind this stream and actually see what that face was before that as that shell was flying at her. No, guys, this is the hug maze. This is the hug maze. You make a wrong turn, the three of them hug you. I'd probably spend the entire time head patting Formidable though. Wait, two of them. That's an interesting. Now that I think about it, it's like that's actually kind of an interesting one because two of them are maids and Formidable's different. Formidable's not a maid. Well, she's dressed as one. That's a point I should probably remember. She has that kind of gothic maid dress. For almost the 3rd anniversary. I know, right? Can you believe it? Three years. Fire, get it, Amagi! Nope. Oh, she has one shot too, because she's not even limit broken once. If I get her to level... I might as well limit break her as soon as I get her to level 10. So at least she gets a little bit of a stat boost there. Formidable. 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 But Rune tanks. Yeah, but Rune also is relatively decent, like, damage-wise, though, isn't she? You missed the what curtain? Oh, right, because she got a slight redesign, didn't she? On a side note, this is a pretty adorable version of Noshiro. Formidable is just hit heavy. Angry, formidable noises. Formidable. Probably more of a formidable bruh. That could be that would be a funny emote to have. Formidable bruh. Is Aqua a cinnamon roll? I don't know. I haven't really worked with her yet. I gotta see. Did I watch Slowhead? Yes, I did. I was happy to see Formidable for sure. I don't know if I can't say I'm 100% fond of the way they did Bismarck, but I can't do much about that. But yeah, Heinrich probably, yeah, I was thinking. I'm not entirely sure. Hold up, who's calling Formidable Heavy? Yes. I think it was Mr. I don't actually remember who it was. I gotta read up on chat a bit to find it. I bought the skin for Noshiro, but I don't have her yet. Maybe one day I will. Hopefully, that rerun should be that reruns do. I think that's our next rerun, and if we were to be in the order of which all the events ran, I think we're now at that point. Yeah, it's like it should be the next rerun if they do have one. Which also does make me wonder. I'm like sitting here, I was like, are they gonna just do IGMs for URs first? And I cannot break her now. It's she's an elite. I could definitely, yeah. Let's do that real quick. I think I should be able. No, wait, I can't. I don't. Can you? I don't think I can. I need to finish the run first. Then we should be able to. But I love it, Amagi-chan. The anime isn't 100% manga, but it's really close. I know, but still, jeez. I did the triple take on her in-game art and was like, what? What? No. No! I don't know. I wasn't fond of it. I didn't like the appearance too much. At least it didn't it didn't match the game variant. I don't know if we're I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it in time. We're still kind of waiting for her to get there. Honestly, if you wanted her to do the damage, if you wanted her to start firing faster, then this would probably be the one case a double autoloader would help her. Because the boosted reload is gonna be good for her. Because I think she's probably well under 100. I think that's all. All right, let's see how overkill this is gonna be. Chat, yes. Kind of wish Amagi-chan would stay after the event. It's not. She does. You just have to. So you have to get 1,000 trust. Get this trust. Get as much of this as you can. It doesn't have to be insanely fast, but just make sure you get 1,000. Because by the time you get 1,000, you'll be able to unlock her permanently. She's just an NPC, so you can use her right now. So technically, she does stay after the event. It's just you have to do the event, her little mini event, to get her. But you need 1,000 trust. Which, oh, why not do this first, then load in the whatever. The communication device is reacting to something. It's a stray siren. Stray or not, it's not welcome in our waters. Lead us to it. I'm half tempted to meme and say tortellini, but I don't want to be mean. This is the pizza and pasta event, so we have tortellini. It's not necessarily that Ian doesn't read. Most people that are familiar with the event are probably gonna know this already. But yeah, it will not take very long too. If you're on hard mode, it's definitely gonna be. It should be relatively quick. It's not gonna be like insanely quick. You could also put her in boss fleet if you want her to get double. I think it's double points. Which, on hard mode, that's a good... I want to imagine it's like 28 or something for this first run. Sure. Wait, just a moment. Wait just a moment. Make sure to let them know that Latoro's fleet is here, and that they are under the protection of the Sardinian Navy. Okay, got it. The little defenders of Sardinia form battle lines and prepare to intercept the enemy. Ah, okay. They threw me back into this. Alrighty then, I was not ready for that. This trio should do pretty decent here. The only thing we have to worry about is subs, which they did decently there, actually. Potential proc of 2 skills? Nobody did. Alright. Manos could be like, haha, bonk. Did I not hit the... Okay, never mind. Wait, did this get... Hang on, I need to see. Did I rebind that right? Where did I put this? Hold up. Oh, yeah, that's set wrong. So this torpedoes. C needs to be Q. No wonder that wasn't working. That threw me off so much. I was like, I was hitting Q, which is my usual keybind for airstrike. Kaboom! I've confirmed a direct hit on the siren target. Too easy. Such a paltry foe was no match for me. Luigi. There it is, Luigi. Oh god. Savoia Duca degli Abruzzi. I probably butchered that. Yeah, that thing seemed kind of puny. How did sirens this week even manage to slip through the Mediterranean in the first place? Good. Prepare to let the other ships know that we have neutralized the siren threat. You got it. Wait, huh? Is there something wrong with the communication device? What do you mean? Try sending the message again. It's still no good. It's just like the intelligence report that Carabiniers sent. The coordinates where the fleet went missing. That must mean this is a mirror sea that I've heard so much about. I've always wanted to see what it's like. God, she's a... Alright, calm down, you. No, half of my navigator skills are completely useless in a mirror sea. Looks like your predictions were correct, Ottorio. Gioberti and the convoy entered the mirror sea at this position, and that's when we lost contact with them. This is within my calculations. Veneto should be bringing reinforcements to our coordinates soon. Ships still pass through this area quite often. Nobody noticed anything out of the ordinary, at least until we arrived here. This must mean they were waiting for us. Oh, hello. That's fancy looking. Everyone, look over there. Is that a sea mirage? Yeah, because it doesn't have this originally. Okay. Luigi. Alright, we can go ahead and give her a first limit break because I feel like that's something we should do. Being an elite shouldn't be too pricey. Especially since I have so many bullings. Got Veneto on your second. Yes, I'm very well aware of that. Yeah, a very important thing. If you, I should mention this now because the game just prompted this. If you do not plan to get 1,000 trust for whatever reason with Amagi, don't develop her. You're gonna waste your resources on it. Because if you don't get 1,000 by the time if you fully limit break her and you don't have 1,000 by the time the event's over, you've just wasted all of those bullings and money. So be very, very, very careful about that. Make sure that if you are developing her, you are going to be planning to keep her. Otherwise, you're wasting your own resources. He hasn't played that far yet. I haven't gotten that far yet. I think this is our first run of Amagi. That was our first run for Amagi 2, so we only have 14. I'm putting her in mob right now so she can get a decent amount of XP going for her, but this should not take very long. I need 8 fights, so I need 4 across both between 2. Quick maths. Quick maths. All the development missions. Nice. Oh yeah, we have a time gate, don't we? Zeppy is so happy here. Look at this happy Zeppy. Look at that. I'll have to click this because I can't do that yet. But most importantly, she coughs. Oh, no, that's not important. That's not important. Don't do this to her. Don't be that mean to her. It is, yeah, it is doubled, but I kind of want to level her up. Rude, please. What is your plan for Sunday? What do you mean for Sunday? I don't think I have any major. I'll probably be working on stuff. Or family, I don't know. One of the, it's something I don't generally know. Does 2 times rewards get 2 times trust in Amagi-chan? Yes, if you're using the high efficiency combat plan or whatever that thing is called, it should, because technically it's 2 runs. That's really what that is. And I think someone's already confirmed it works. Never had to use an NPC ship to unlock them, just get passive from doing other things. Yeah, you could do that. You don't actually have to use her. I'm using her just to level her up. Repulse this stuff. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. What, you don't spend time with your oaths? Is this a thing I do? See, this is my birthday. Oh, it's your birthday on Sunday. Oh. I don't know. I have to kind of see if things work out with my schedule-wise. Yeah, I don't want to do that just yet. I want to at least get her a little bit more leveling in before I start using her in boss. That way she at least has some durability to her, instead of just being potentially insta-killed. Soho? Soho? What? Soho doesn't have an event. Little Bell had one. Little Renown had one. Mio technically was one. Lemon's harder. Yeah, so that's why I throw them in Mob at this point. Like, Mob is really the best way to do it. The problem is, because you can't put them in Dorm, you have to wait for them to naturally get their own XP back. Or not their own XP. You have to wait for them to get their morale back. So if you're farming too heavily, then you'll be limited by her. I would say if they wanted to make it at least a bit fair with NPC events, make it to where they can't be on the first floor, but they can be on the second floor. Because then you could still take advantage of them being on the second floor dorm and getting their morale back. Otherwise, you really can't work with them. It's kind of a weird. That might be something I might want to recommend to them. Is maybe at least allowing a second floor dorm usage for the NPCs. That way their morale can stay up. So if you want to farm them for leveling, you can do that. That would be a really handy thing. This 3-3 fleet is getting to me. You must. Not to be mean or anything, but there's a classic joke about things on Azur Lane when watching it on my channel is oil efficiency means something, it means nothing, you must be new here. But Argon, I don't think you're that new. But yeah, I think if they made it to where, if you wanted to use them in Mob, they need to at least, like, allow some uses of the dorm. Like, don't throw them in the first floor dorm to give them XP. I think the morale would definitely help, though. How goes the Polish? Carrier and Paimon. That be who I have. Pop. My second Azur stream. Yeah, it's fine. I know. I remember seeing your name before, so it's not like you're completely new. So yeah, if you have her in Boss Fleet, it'll be 28. If you have the high efficiency combat plan, it should be 56. So, actually, if you really wanted to, get this to safe, and then by the time, literally, you could get her day 1 at NPC level, out of NPC. Get this to safe mode, do high efficiency combat planning, and you'll be pretty done. Granted, I don't think there's a reason to do anything here. Let me double check. What is that? That's interesting gun.
I have no idea this gun is good.
But that's a way to get the purple gun if you want. There's also toolkits here, so that's not terrible. But yeah, if you really wanted to, you could literally just go nuts on that. But honestly, you're gonna be spending your time at A2, C2, and C3, A3, that you might as well just work with those two. Unless you actually want repair toolkits. Yeah. But like the thing I would definitely say though is like if they made it to where like I think the reason they don't want people to throw her in the dorm is because they don't want her to level that quickly. And that also gives easy affection. Well, not really. It's not gonna be fast affection, but it's still something. But that might be part of the reason, which is why I'm like, if they at least do it on the second floor, you can't get the XP from the dorm, but you still get the morale, which helps you when grinding. Let's see. Naijin, C is hard mode. C is hard mode. C is just A on hard mode. There may be technical limitations due to being an NPC. Why they just say no to dorm. I didn't think we could run hard mode on day 1 usually. No, you can always do it. You can always do hard mode on day 1. I've touched AB stages in so long. Yeah, it's been a while too. I have not touched. I touched it a little bit, but not much. Yes, C is the hard mode version of A, exactly. Yeah, if you have them by themselves, you can easily get affection up that high. SP, yes, SP is technically locked on day 1 because you still need to complete chapter B or D. Well, no, you need to complete D to get to SP anyway. I don't think B unlocks SP. I think it's D that does. So it's technically locked on day 1 in the sense that you can't access the second chapter portion. But then when this is the developers being like, all right, you've played a lot. You don't need to keep going. There we go. Okay, one more. Let's do this one, whatever. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? Grunky. I always forget how angry Grim looks. Look how precious she is. Probably. I would imagine they do some to a degree. Me Angie. Grimmy is like always Angie. She is definitely always Angie. Pull yes I did. Got the carrier and I got the Paimon destroyer. We should be good though. Should be good. Nice. I screwed up. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Level 15 Amagi-chan, pretty good. We're only about 2 hours. Like this is the first 2 hours I've spent on the event, and I already have it at level 15. That's pretty good. That definitely do be handy. All right, let's finish this and we'll be done. For now, I can move on to the second stage. Who is the C2 ship again? I don't remember who our special ship is for C2 or A2. Gloucester. Okay, Gloucester. Perfect. Need gems. Yeah, I think everyone needs gems, to be honest. Those are floating, that's hilarious. Ooh, they crit that. That was nice. Oh, you're in trouble. Oh my god, Monarch! Monarch over here being like, haha, Barrage go burr. I'm so glad she's fully dev. She's full dev and like she's all done. I have nothing to do. All right, so Gloucester's gonna probably have to take light cruiser's spot. I don't think she was a CA. I think she's a CL. She's not too high up. She's right here. Yeah. Sorry, Honolulu. Gotta replace you for now. Okay. Let me see what I need for her. Ammunition. Increases the effect of the bow. Ooh, that's actually not too bad. What's the max? I forget what the max is on this. 15. That's not too bad. Is it the whole fleet or is it specifically... Oh, it's the whole fleet. How does that... I wonder... Does this stack with, oh, what's that equipment... What's that equipment called? The one that Bismarck can have. Solvow? Does that stack with that? Unfulfilled Promise? I forgot what it is. It's like the one thing I always forget what it's called. I know what it's. Certificate of Sponsorship, thank you. But yeah, like, does that stack with that? Because that's... I don't know, I don't remember how much it reduces it by. Like, just that particular equipment. I don't think I never really mentioned it. But if this stacks with it, then god, your backline's gonna hit like crazy. Increase the ship's firepower and accuracy by 5%. Every time the ship sinks an enemy, increase the ship's firepower and accuracy by 2% for the rest of the fight. Oh, this is literally like a this is like a Minneapolis, but light cruiser, also torpedo, which isn't exactly the best thing because Torp CLs don't do that. I mean, they're not, like, Torp CLs aren't exactly the worst thing, but they still kinda struggle. Because gun CLs will still outdo them. Because main gun amount +1 generally works way better. Unless you're fighting a bunch of heavy armors, but if you're expecting that in PvE, you're kind of already not. You're kind of on the wrong path. Hello, Fusion. I'm just gonna slap a gold on her for now. When they are Sakura Empire, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right. I'm saying if you have Gloucester with Bismarck, that's what. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. That's what I'm saying. Is if you have Bismarck with the certificate of sponsorship and then have Gloucester at that with that skill maxed, that's negating a whole bunch of that debuff. It's probably not like a ridiculous amount, but it still is pretty decent because it's a 50% damage reduction. If that reduces the effect by okay, does it mean 15% as in 7.5? Like, does it go to 42.5%, or is it actually like a true 15? So it takes it down to 35. I don't really know which one it is. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Is like the gun CLs have always struggle. Or no, not gun CLs. Sorry. So Peter CLs always struggle when you're comparing them against guns, just because the guns are so much. It's what is it? It's DPS over. It's basically damage per second versus damage per hit. It's why like DPS wise, torpedo characters aren't going to do too good, but their individual attack is literally it's an all or nothing kind of ordeal. That's what is it? It's literally the yeah exactly or DPH versus DPS or DPS versus burst exactly. I think this just could be a case of slap a gun on her and call it a day. Did I get the new dorm set? I have not yet. I actually should have a decent amount of tokens there to get it as well. Kaki-chan with the Amagi-chan. No, I need to use more. I have to keep both JB and Richie in because I need to get Gaskin XP. It's not a lot right now, but it still is going to help in the long run. Pacific completely negates the buff for Bismarck, so there really isn't anything to reduce after that. Does it completely reduce? I didn't think it negates it. I know it reduces it. Unless they reworked it. Did they rework it? I thought it was only partially. I don't think it was full. Ah, yes. Azuma has prepared us tea and snacks. It decreases the effect. I don't think it negates it. It doesn't specifically say negate. It just says decrease. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have this with Gloucester to remove a little bit more, like, how much is that? Does it put them back to full damage? Which is, if like those two together can be pretty nasty. Because yeah, you lose the power your Vanguard's gonna have, but if your backline still hits like a truck, that's still really good. That's not AL music. Oh yeah, it's not. This is definitely not AL music. Boop. And we get into bullying. Oh, we got a bullying. I just used one up, getting him on Amagi-chan. And now I have another one back. I got refunded a bullying. I don't know if I want that or not. Not that I have anything against her. It's just... Oh yeah, the Trillion music was really good, though. Seventeen fights again. Nothing changes here? Here we go. More dialogue. Daedalian Empire, Taranto. The winds are favorable and the waters are calm. What a fine day it is for my planes to take flight. Aquila? Aquila? Is it Aquila or is it like more like Aqua? I'm pretty sure it's Aquila. How are you feeling? Just fine. My planes and my rigging are all in good shape. You know what she gives me a Swire look, honestly. She kind of does look like Swire. Excellent. In that case, how about one more test run before we depart? Yes, ma'am. Sure I got the hang of this. Take flight, my planes. With the sound of engines roaring, plane after plane took off from Akula's flight deck. Looks like you're in top form today. The new sole aircraft carrier, Akula. She's a hard worker and she has a down-to-earth personality, but she can be a bit of an airhead at times. We were already having all kinds of troubles even before outfitting her with aircraft. But that's not really her fault. Sardinia has always lagged behind when it came to the development of aircraft carriers and planes. And without the Ironblood's assistance, we wouldn't even have gotten this far. I tried to leverage my influence as the Eternal Flagship to open talks with the Senate regarding this matter, but that conversation was cut short abruptly. Must be out of their hands. I wish we had some kind of tactical edge, perhaps one of those prototype blueprint ships that the other factions seem to have been developing. Ah, there's a reference to that. Interesting. I can't let this weigh me down forever, though. Alright. Killer, call your planes back. It's time to depart. Why aren't her planes coming back? Did something go wrong? Akula, please call your planes back. Snapped back to reality, the flustered airhead. Yeah, there's the airhead bit. Hurriedly began to recall her planes and stowed them back into her rigging. I'm so sorry, Lady Veneto. I was just so mesmerized. It's just so mesmerizing watching them fly around. There's no need to apologize. You've been working hard, so it's only understandable to appreciate the beauty of your planes soaring through the sky. Of course, you'll have plenty of time after this to fly them to your heart's content. Thank you. I won't let you down. Good. I'll be counting on you then. Miss Veneto, we got big trouble. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. We've lost contact with Littorio's fleet. Terrible. Lady Veneto, I'll deploy my recon planes right away. The coordinates at which the signal disappeared was right here. Yeah. Maestrale. I wrote it down. Excellent work. Lady Veneto, let's not tarry here any longer. Snap back to reality. Everyone's going with that song now. God, I don't. That's the. What is that song even called? That's the same one that's the mom spaghetti meme, isn't it? This is how much I listen to rap. I just forgot the name. I don't remember. Like, I know it's Eminem, but I don't really listen to him. Also, I don't listen to rap, so I don't actually know the name of the song. Lose Yourself. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of rap, so I can't say anything. Hey Hawk, did you finish the MNEX8 on challenge? No. I tried so hard. I don't have... So, like, I know there was a 2-op pair. There's the Silver Ash, Surtur. 2-op squad that works. Unfortunately, I don't have both of them fully developed yet. So, like, Surtur almost is full mastery, whereas... Or no, M3 on her S3, whereas Silver Ash is, I think, only M1. So the timings were all messed up, and I couldn't do that anyway. I got really close. I was left with just the crossbowman at, like, 10% health. That's how close I got. But I had to do a whole bunch of things just to get it to work. But I got very close. Very, very, very close. But no, I could not get it in time, and I didn't have the ops for it. I did beat it normal, though. So at least I had that. But yeah, I was extremely close to getting it. I just didn't have it. I didn't have the ops ops developed enough for it. So unfortunately, no, I did not get it done.
which means I didn't get the full metal set, but I did get everything else. I got the trim and everything that really matters, so that's good enough. Why you play Richie in a non-French fleet? Because I'm working for Gascan. I'm working on Gascan. The front line is just because we want more Iron Blood. That is all. That's really all. Amagi is also in here because I want to level Amagi. Yeah, I know a lot of people were frustrated with the challenge mode of the EX8 map though, because a lot of people's strategies probably used the 6 tiles that were banned. So it was a good challenge, but all the units there actually made it really tough. I loved MNEX4 though. The 4 machines that give you 3 SP. I loved that. I had so much fun with Chin on that one. I actually also got Aya to work too, which was really funny. W was not able to work though, which was weird. Yeah, how's your evening going? Pretty good. It's finally winding down. I had a long day at work, so very normal. Without Silver Axe Inserter. Yeah, I had to use both. I used both of them, but they weren't fully developed. I had to stall pretty hard. That used only 3 stars to beat. Yeah, there was a crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if that Silver Guns run. Wasn't that clear like 17 minutes though? Like it's all right, but God, 17 minutes to do a clear. That's not something I want. Use Cutter on that map. Oh yeah, I bet Cutter would have been amazing on that. I don't have her developed, so I would never have been able to try it. Oh right, I don't have carriers. Did she go foo foo foo? Amagi going foo 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 over here. Chan, right? Right? No. I'll oath Amagi, but not little Amagi. You don't do that. She's too young for that. You leave she's small. You don't oath the small one. If you oath her adult form, to me that is enough. Yes, exactly. See, you protect the Amagi-chan. That is the important thing. You don't oath her, you protect it. You give her head pats, give her candy. I don't know. Head pat her. Just keep head patting her. That's what you do. Did you oath Nagato? No, I have not oathed Nagato. Nagato is not oathed. This is a pretty heavy fleet that we're fighting now. Miraculously, the frame rate is held up. Every single ship except for the sub got oath. Really? Keep a medic on hand 24/7. Yeah, because when she develops the cough, that's when you know. Oh no. Lady Veneto, we are approaching the waters surrounding the island of Crete. Thank you. That means we'll be entering the Aegean Sea soon. I heard that Latorio's fleet engaged a siren enemy in combat here not too long ago. All the ships along this route have already been evacuated. Yes, Latorio is always looking out for our people. She may be prideful and glory-seeking, but she understands the importance of protecting the shipping routes. Once we've handled the Mirror Sea situation, I'd like to take this opportunity to warn the Senate about further siren activity. Since private vessels also be affected, wouldn't that make it harder to reach any kind of agreement with the Senate? That's where the reclaimed art comes into play. Oh, that... I don't know how to feel about that. Levesio, there's no doubt that we are in the right place. Littorio's fleet should be just ahead of us. Yes, this is where I last received a communication from her. I've been trying to contact the other members of the fleet, but nobody has responded. Poke. 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 Sudden equipment failure, abrupt weather changes, and disappearing ships. I hope civilian ships haven't been caught up in all this. Based on Littorio's broadcast, it seems that all the other ships have already evacuated the area. And then she rushed right in, huh? Lady Veneto, aren't you forgetting about someone? I believe I can be of assistance. Right, we do have an aircraft carrier with us now. I'm not quite used to it. Aquila, could you please use your recon planes to check out the coordinates listed here? As you wish. Let's move forward carefully while monitoring the status of our communication equipment. Pouty McPout face. Let's go for this one. So I need to kind of weave my way around the, well, there, Das Boot is busy over there. You fool, I am the Senate. God, I wonder when the Italian event first came around and they started talking about the Senate, I wonder how many people made the Palpatine meme. It is, but you are on the righteous path in your oaths. My mistake then. Yeah. I know people were wanting me to oath Nagato a while back ago, but I still am extremely reserved about it. War Corgi and Nimi are kind of a little bit of exceptions. War Corgi was my first true 120, so she earned that by just the achievement. Nimi, well, Nimi's is a very, very special case. Miss always being last at everything is no longer last at the oath. Throw all the torpedoes at nothing, because I want to keep the planes out. It's just because they look young, yeah. But yeah, Nimi's, like I said, the reason for Nimi's was because there was always the joke about her being the last one to get everything. So I basically flipped that for me. I gave her that because I wanted her to have that title at least. Because, you know, they make the joke about her literally being the character to get the Starter Destroyer to get the last blank, you know, Oath skin. I think she actually was the last to receive Retrofit 2. I don't exactly remember the ordering of the retrofits. But I remember the old joke about her being the last at everything was something that was well known. No, I don't. Guys, it's lollies. I don't do that. You protect them. You don't do the lolly things. Really, really bad lolly things. It's not because I don't like children. I just don't like the thought of oathing a character that's really, really young. I sometimes feel you guys get a little silly sentimental over oathing pixels rather than regardless how they look. I guess I look mostly in terms of stats and skills over art's depiction. And that's fine, for me it comes down to two things that really determine it. It's not meta, meta ships mean nothing to me. That's one of the biggest disregards I have. It comes down to, actually really the big thing is oh, okay, no. Age does matter, because I generally will try to... I say generally because technically Nimi is an exception, but I don't go for really young characters. That's just not something I do. the concept of oathing a character that young is extremely uncomfortable for me, so I'm not even gonna go there. But the main reason that determines an oath for me is gonna be personality. Or just like the overall character. That's really why. Last one to receive retrofit for the 4 starters. Oh, it is Ayanami, okay. I'm just trying to remember where did the joke where did the joke of Nimi being last at everything come from then? Because she wasn't, if it wasn't the retrofit, I was like, what was it then? Because I remember that was a big joke among, like, people, among the starter destroyers, was Nimi was the last at everything. But yeah, it's really just character based. That is usually determined with the oath. After that, it's gonna be, obviously age plays a role too, so I'm not gonna deny either of those. So that's generally how I look at things. So like most of the characters that I end up oathing are usually because of their character, like their actual personality, their overall like story impact and whatnot. Not necessarily every character has story impact. Granted, I don't think Repulse really had much of one. But Repulse's character is what I really is like a really good example of that because of just how she is. So there is that. Does oathing affection and affinity buffs increase the ship stage people? I think it's specifically HP that isn't touched. I know there's one stat that isn't touched with the affection boosts. I think it's HP. I don't actually remember. But I know there is one that is ignored. Yes, Repulse does have a secretary storyline. I've already gone through that entire, like, that was a day 1 thing for me. The way you said it's lollies is meme-worthy. Why is it meme-worthy? HP and speed. Oh, HP and speed, okay. Yeah, Eldridge is really kind of frail. Poor girl. Yeah, gear efficient, that's true. Wait, is it speed only? Okay, if it's HP, then that's fine then. But yeah, I don't actually remember which one it is. I never paid attention. Why is she so small? It's Amagi-chan! It's the little Amagi-chan. Yeah, I can look it up in a second, chat. Don't worry. We'll verify this. We'll verify it. Bam. Yeah, I think it is. Like I said, I don't remember specifically which stat it is, which is why I'm gonna look it up once we're done with this run. Is hit unaffected? I guess not. You would never know because they don't show hit. I really would like to see hit. They show luck, which luck is probably the lesser of the 2 more important things to show between luck and hit. I'd rather see a character's hit than I would because like the only way you're gonna be able to see hit. That not work? Okay, well, alright, fine, we'll clear this. The only way you're going to be able to see hit is if you've got a character with a retrofit and they actually boost the hit. Because then you'll see that. I wish they would show that. It kind of is annoying. So is still small Akagi as sick as her adult version? No, I don't think so. She does cough, but I think it's mostly because she ate something too fast. Find out for us. I don't think... But that's still the problem of we can't see hit. You won't be able to see hit. The way I said it. There, I guess. I don't know. We're a corgi. Well, Monarchy. Okay, Oh, God. I wonder who MVP'd. Jesus.
Oh my god! I think that was a perfect timing on Helena's skill procking there too. Like, I think as soon as the attack hit, she got the SG proc. Oh my god. Oh my. Sorry, Lady Vincent, I was unable to locate Latorio's fleet. Furthermore, I seem to have lost a few recon planes as well. I'm sorry I fell short of your expectations. Don't worry about it. It's difficult to operate aircraft within a mirror sea. What we do know is that the coordinates of this mirror sea match the ones given to us by Vincenzo Gioberti. I can confidently say that this is the same place. Maestrelli, can you compare the information we've collected with what Carabineers provided us? Every sign points to this being a mirror sea, a physically isolated space, electronic interference, and siren readings. Yes, that is in line with our expectations. We weren't able to locate Latorio or Gioberti, but we do have a pretty good idea of this mirror sea's range. Assuming Latorio's stuck to the plan we prepared beforehand, she should be waiting for us not too far away. Otherwise, the situation might be a lot more complicated. Plot twist, it gets more complicated. Just Monarch things. Was there, just sleeping. Yep, that sounds about right for what Monarch, or for what the Floof would do. Yeah, that is the thing about a level 115 Oath, Dev 30 Full Fate Monarch. I think she's also got the really good gun too. Yeah, she's got this one. I don't have main gun parts. Let's not work with that then. Stream is over 200 people. Yeah, but do be that way. Hope everyone is having fun nonetheless. Sorry if I'm not exactly the quickest person at getting through events. I try to do what I can. But I might stick with this for now just because I do want to kind of work on it a little bit more. Let's go after the Oceana? I always forget the name for this character. Wait, this is the wrong team. Well, you know what? They'll be fine. That's just simply how Hawk do. I do be how I am sometimes. Is it pizza time? I don't know. It could be pasta time. Okay, now that's a bigger question. What do you guys prefer, pizza or pasta? What's the standing here? Is it do people like pizza more? Are you more of a pasta guy? Or girl? I guess it doesn't really matter which one it is. Pizza, pizza, pizza. I'm a pizza person. Pizza without pineapple. Pizza time. Pizza, pizza. Chicken Alfredo pizza. I've never had that before. I know that's something that people do. Pasta, definitely. It's poi time. Pizza. Pretty heavy on the pizza side. Depends on what pasta it's like. Any pasta. Doesn't matter, really. You can do any pizza either, too. Just don't throw pineapple pizza at them. They are fine. Actually, how would they react to that? Pasta pizza be where it at? Oh, like the macaroni and cheese pizza? Because that is technically a thing that does exist. Honey barbecue. Not had that either. I guess I am kind of a little bit plain on the pizza toppings. Maybe, I don't know. I like Supreme, but it's without the olives. I'm not big on them. I'm not big on olives. I don't think anything against them. They can be pretty decent on a good pasta dish. You mean the pizza on pineapple, not the pineapple on pizza. It's the other way around. Tried spinach pizza, gave you PTSD. I do like, what is it? Oh, what's that one called? Tomatoes, mozzarella, basil. I forget what they call that one. It's a good one. I like that one, though. Alright, we have 2 down. 2 more would put us at 4. Yeah, okay, so 2 more fights. Let's fight this one.
If you put pasta on pizza, do all Italians diets? That's a question I would not know. Margarita. Yeah, margarita. I know, margarita is pretty good. I do like that one. Burger pizza. Not had that before. Lasagna do be pretty good. I do pineapple with pizza on top of it. Like I said, the only time I've had pineapple on pizza is not for Hawaiian, but for like a dessert, like fruit pizza. Which is really, really, really good. That's the only time, though. I don't know. I've never been a big fan of ham. At least ham on pizza. I've had ham sandwiches, but not ham on pizza. No, I've had ham. I'm just not. Ugh. I don't know. The taste isn't exactly what I like. Chocolate pizza is also very good. I don't think I've had chocolate pizza before. I know there's been the, what is it? I've had apple cinnamon pizza before. That one's delicious. What is this? Oh, the range is just... Okay, that's just kind of jank. The goodest stuff you all eaten, holy crap. Well, everyone has different taste in pizza. Cheesesteak. I've heard about that one. I know that one's popular. Cheesesteak pizza, I've actually heard is pretty good. But I've never had a pizza burger. But yeah, margarita is definitely a pretty good one. Okay, alright, for you pizza people then, what is the strangest combination of toppings that have actually worked in your opinion? Like, I don't have I can't really answer this one because I don't really go exploring a whole bunch of toppings. Like, what is the strangest topping combination that actually works? To get all the event chips. No, I have not. Chips. I don't think... What? Chips? You just put potato chips on pizza? Apple, sausage, mayo, and mustard. Eggs. There is a nacho pizza from Domino. I've never tried that. I know about that too because I've seen that. I've seen advertisements for it. But I'm like, I don't think I'd want that because I'd rather just get nachos. Peach on a pizza before. Well, I mean, peach can take like a combination doesn't necessarily need to be more than one ingredient. Like, peach on pizza is technically a combination of toppings already. It's just one topping. Bacon. I've seen bacon on pizza before, though. Dumplings, though. Huh. Dumplings on a pizza. In Japan, they add eggs, mayonnaise, and corn on their American pizza. Eggs, mayonnaise, and corn. That's... Huh. That's interesting. It's called... Oh. No, don't attack Worst Bite. No. He's only doing 53, but still. You Brit, it's called chips, not crisps. Come at me. Well, no, don't they have a different... They have something, like... Like, chips... Doesn't chips in the UK mean, like, fries? Because I remember hearing, like, fish and chips all the time. Like, one of the classic things they like over there. Which I think is actually, like fried fish and some french fries. I'm getting really hungry. Sky, go eat something, please. You know we meme about this now. Yeah, they would refer fries as chips. Because American chips. Yeah. I mean, I don't see a problem with the naming. It's like it's just different for us. It's like what? Soccer versus football. They both mean the same thing, but it just depends on where you are. This is how it is. That's how it be. Food review win. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably the last person you want doing a food review. One, I do not have a palate. I really don't. I have a very simplistic palate.
何時の運命に消し去られる定めなりやらなきゃって気がする天の裁きを受けよ
Yeah, exactly. But like that's the thing. That's just normal. I don't see that as a problem or anything.
戦場に漂う魂に
Because then they'd be French.
救いがあらんこと
We always call them French fries, though. That's what I'm always used to calling them. I guess you could say fries, technically. Either of them work. How about what's your dream food to try someday? Oh, God. I tried a lot of dishes already in the past. My problem is I just don't have a palate. I don't really know. Because it's like my family technically went to Italy a long time ago, so we tried a lot of really, really amazing Italian dishes while we were down there. We've been to Chinatown a lot of cases, so we've had a lot of real authentic Chinese. I guess, probably some more like actual like. Maybe authentic Japanese food? I don't actually know. I've had a good amount of Indian food. Not the biggest fan of it, but it's not that I hate, you know, it's not like I'm saying it's terrible. It's just saying it's just not me. I've had actually a good amount of European food too. Maybe Japanese? I think Japanese, if not, maybe something in the SCA region. Besides China, because like other than Chinese, like some really interesting Chinese food. Like other than that, anything STA probably. I've had a good amount of European foods. I don't know that many African countries that I don't know what kind of food they have over there. So either SCA, I don't know. Korean food. Yeah, that's okay, yeah. Okay, here's something. Well, I'll say this. I know Korean barbecue is extremely popular. I've never been. It's mostly because there's just no... That just is... where I live, there's none of that. There just isn't one. It's too hot for me. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. It's like, I'm not too big on spice. Like, spice is fine. But if that's like the big thing about the dish, I mean, it's not that necessarily that that's what it is for Indian food. There's some good amount of mild dishes too, but I don't know. I'm not a guy that seeks out spice as the main flavor. Wagyu beef. I don't think I've had that either. Like, I can get a decent amount of Japanese food because I know where it is, and as well as Chinese food, but Korean is not stuff I've really had much of. I've had Brazilian. I've had some Brazilian before. Not too bad. So I probably would say I think I'd probably limit it to either something in the African areas or either SEA, but I do want to definitely see some of the Korean stuff because I've never actually had anything Korean. Mostly because I think the area I live just doesn't have anything for Korean. But Brazilian food, oh god, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't exactly remember. I remember it was pretty good though. This is like 2011, 2012, I think, when I last had Brazilian food. That's as much as I can say. Yeah, I don't remember as well. I'm like actually trying to remember what it was. And it was a lot of really good meat cuts, but like done with like a Brazilian, maybe some kind of Brazilian spice. I don't exactly remember what it was. I think it was it a lamb? I don't remember what it was. Like it has been 8-9 plus years since I had it. I don't remember. But I remember it was actually like the overall like Seasoning and everything was pretty good. Wagyu beef. Yeah, I don't think I've had it. I'm sorry, that's not the best answer, but it's like I said, it's been almost a decade since I last had it. Erbian, I don't. That's right. Yeah, rice. Yeah. It is kind of interesting how like there's so many countries that use rice as a main ingredient. All of them have like their unique set of spices and stuff that they use to actually make them all taste very distinctly different. It's probably one of my favorite things about it. My dad, okay, I'm a decent rice fan. My dad is a huge fan of it. He like if he could, he'd honestly eat that for like every single meal if he could. That's just the way he is. But it's just I don't know, it's very interesting how he's such a big fan of rice. I got nothing against it though, because I actually do like rice myself. God, your Asian is showing. I told you I'm Asian. It doesn't surprise this. It shouldn't surprise people that an Asian likes rice. The only person in my family that isn't as fond of it now, they've long since passed away, but my mom's side's father, was not too big on it. Then again, he was in I think he was in Vietnam, and he kind of got sick of it. So I could kind of understand that, I guess. Welcome to the right. I know it probably just for those of you who don't necessarily know, yes, I am Asian. Specifically, I'm Filipino, but I may not look like it too much at all times, but that's just the thing about being 50-50. How do you like your rice, brown or white? Really depends. Both of them are pretty good. Like, white, when it comes to white, I'm generally a bigger fan of it being a bit more clumpy instead of dry. Whereas, what is it? Brown's always been really good. Yeah, I will say though, I don't actually speak Tagalog before anyone starts speaking in that language. I can't. My dad understands it. I was never taught it though. So my grandmother does speak it, but we never really passed that language down. So unfortunately, I don't know much about it. I can catch a few words that they say because it does have like a Spanish root, which makes sense if you consider the history of the Philippines. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't speak Tagalog. Do you like your rice plain, or do you put stuff on your rice? Depends. Depends on what type of dish we're serving with it. Most cases, I usually just do wet rice. So like, my grandmother likes to make a few things like adobo, and she makes adobo, picadillo, and bulgogi, I think. And we usually just do wet rice with it. But occasionally I don't mind, like, okay, Japanese restaurants that do like hibachi style, I like it that way. So it really just depends on what type of food I'm having with it. But most things I usually just do white rice with it. So, look over there. What is that? It's nothing like what Carabinier described. From the mirrored sea surrounding Crete rose a massive labyrinth, exactly as the legend stated. You know, hilariously enough, I'm looking at this and I'm like, hell, look, it's one of those underwater Minecraft dungeons from RL Craft. Because they look like this. From the Mirror Sea, surrounding Crete rose a massive labyrinth, exactly as the legend stated. Oh, this is a maze. Yeah, you can actually see the little individual tunnels and everything. Good cooks Korean bulgogi. No, it's a Filipino variant. I don't exactly know, but they do some things to make it a little bit different. Okay, I'll say you what's something that's really funny. I know I've mentioned this before on stream before, but one of the things I'm constantly asked is if I'm Latino. I'm like, I'm actually not. I'm actually Asian, and they just like do like a double take on me. It's the hug maze. Oh yes, the hug maze. Remember, if you make a wrong turn, you're gonna get hugged by Heinrich. Like majority of people in chat be like, this is not a punishment. In fact, I welcome this. It's a surprise, but a welcome one. Labyrinth sprawled across towards the horizon, as if engulfing the entire Aegean Sea. The ships that witnessed this phenomenon were overwhelmed by the sheer magnitude of the spectacle. Whoa. This is the labyrinth, right? God, she's adorable. Australia, have you ever heard of anything like this before? It's amazing. Calm down, Libesio. It may just be a mirage. Akali, will you send your planes over it to give us a visual confirmation? Everyone, continue to monitor the condition of your communications equipment. Understood. You call that a punishment? Exactly. That's what I was thinking. It's no good. There seems to be some kind of wall stopping my aircraft. I forgot to change the person in my boss fleet. Oh, I didn't even read that. Whoops. I'm able to get a bird's eye view of the labyrinth, but there's some kind of haze coming from the passages that make it impossible to see where we are. Miss Venetal, this labyrinth must be a trap set by the sirens. According to Kern Bernier, Mirror Seas are supposed to be the siren research facilities, but I don't think there is such a rational explanation for this labyrinth. That's a valid point. I can't see what the purpose would be of erecting such a large labyrinth. But there's no knowing what machinations the sirens are scheming up within their research facilities. We've already heard about some that defy all reason. What was this? Have Libesio as secretary and head patter. I will never leave this maze and embrace the hug forever with Heinrich. Do you wash your rice? Do your parents? Yes, I wash it. It partially depends too. Like, I do at least rinse out a little bit of it. Like, I do a decent amount when I cook it, but I like it because I do like it because it makes it fluffy. So that's like, I do like both ways. If you wash it enough, it makes it stick. But if you don't wash it at all, it makes it stick. If you wash it a lot, it gives it that puffy feel, which is what I like too. So either of them are really fine by me. My parents generally my mom generally 50-50s it, depending on what she's serving with it. I generally wash it because I like it. I don't know. I think I kind of prefer it fluffy. But I don't get too upset when it's sticky. So anyway, there's no telling what awaits for us there. I don't think there's any other way to get to the bottom of this and rescue Vittorio and Gioberti. It's alright, Maestrelli. Trap or not, there's nothing that we cannot overcome. Oh, eternal glory of Sardinia, guide our path. Alright, I actually need to retreat this because I forgot to change my... it's... Nelson, right? Have I ever had rice noodles? I think I have. That sounds familiar. It is Nelson. Wait, no, that's not where I edit that. Well, in that case, since Monarch is just gonna... Oh, crap. Classic. Do some retires. Quick retire. Oh yeah, that's kind of important. Can I see your bullion collection? Well, here's the UR. Here's the almost said UR. No. Here is the SR bullions, and then our universals are almost 3 rows, and then here's the Sandy collection. Here is the lovely Sandy collection. We are at a pretty decent amount of Sandies in the collection. I don't think there's any problem here at all. It's probably being low level. I don't have to worry about it, Ika, because actually this is the best view for it. Here's the best view for the San Diegos. In case you're wondering why you're not getting San Diegos and light builds anymore, I've currently stolen them all. And I'm continuing to steal more of them. How's the research going? Pretty well. Recently we've discovered that we can that Sandy is perfectly fine with putting herself into a man cannon to throw at the other people. So we've outfitted Sandys with man cannons to shoot Sandys at other enemies. So yes, the Sandy, we've weaponized the Sandy as a weapon. Who's the exchange character? Oh, really? 46 is the exchange character. Interesting. Not that I need that specifically. What do we got? Ooh, I will happily take that, and I will happily take this. And that blue book. That was a pretty good shop today, actually. I'll take all 3 of those. Delicious. How much dock space do you have? I don't actually know. How much do I have? 620. Oh boy. Alright, let's switch toggle by enhanceable. Wait, Richie, you can still be enhanced? Really? With what? Oh god, you still need some. You need a heavy amount of firepower. You are nowhere near there on firepower. Holy crap. You need 35 FP still. Jeez. You need just a little bit. You're almost done. Yeah. The exchange character is going to vary depending on what server you're on, so don't expect to get what I have. That's a very normal thing. This man had to accommodate for all the Sandy. Yes, I have to do more research. I have to do a lot of Sandy research. It's very important that we do this. It's just like the bullions. You have to research on the bullions so you can prevent the bullion uprising. You have to be able to prevent the bullion uprising. I looked at that face she's making though. Oh god, she's adorable. I may accidentally have. This may have actually caused, given me another oath. Oh god, Sky. Where are you? Way down at the bottom here, if I remember. Okay, level 11. Yes, there you are. God, she's so adorable. Chat, forgive me. I think I have another oath. I think I have another oath candidate. And you guys wanted me to put Nicoloso as Nicoloso, I think I said her name right there. I don't think I've ever forgotten. Oh no, Trento and Sky are both doing it. I have my eyes on her first. What? No. You listen. You have your own cubes. I have my own cubes. Each of us have our own versions of her, so you can all we all have our own. There's no need to fight over waifus if you could just clone them all. It's just kind of how this world works. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even say this. I wouldn't even say it's kindness. You've literally just cloned them because that's technically how the cubes work. Trento and Sky, thanks for the donations there. What am I going to owe the Tago? when she stops scaring me. Alright. You know, Unicorn, let's let you stay for a little bit longer. Formidable, I'll let you hop off here for a little bit. Let's go ahead and get our... Let's get the one girl everyone wants me to head pat, or at least a handful of people want me to head pat. Oh, too far. There we are. Perfect. Rotate, 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 rotate. There you are. Haba. I wasn't gonna pull on your hairband though. She looks precious. Oh my god, that smile. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Just zoom in on this. There we go. We have done what is necessary. I have done a very, very, very important thing. Sounded like an angry Paimon for a little bit. Did it? Oh yeah, she responded. Set sail for uncharted waters. Aye aye, Admiral. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. She is precious. She is absolutely precious. This one just scares me. I have nothing against her. She just kind of scares me though. Hey, Tentpole! Hey! Tentpole! Hey, Tentpole. Hey, Tentpole. Tentpole. Tentpole, guys. Tentpole. Yeet! 410, and this is literally how the first Tentpole went. Kinagasa! It's a Kinagasa! It's a Kinagasa! It's a Kinagasa! Kinagasa! No, okay, now it's Kent. Now it's Ken! What do you mean? Now it's Ken! This is Arizona? No. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it, chat. This is fine. Oh! Australia! I finally have Ilium. Discard and bow and let's tell you the story. She stutters there. Oh, she's a nervous Nelly, isn't she? Oh, I did that right? No, you did. You did just fine. Your introduction's fine. You precious one. Alright, let's see what we got here. We have northwesterly wind. When any ship in your fleet, or other than this one, takes damage, 30% chance to increase the evasion by 15% at max for 5 seconds for your certain ships, and deploy a smokescreen that increases evasion rate by up to 40 for 5 seconds for the ships inside of it. Smokescreen has a 50-second cooldown and does not stack with other smokescreen skills. Okay, that makes sense. That's an interesting one. Instead of a timer base, it's based on damage. Neat. Now this one is increase the ship's speed by 5 and also increases her firepower torpedo by up to 15% if there are any other Sardinian ships in the same fleet. Wait, does this mean both? Also, wait. Is this just the default, or does this go up by 5 and this happens if somebody else that's Sardinian is in the fleet? A firepower, I wonder what that is. Is this a gun maybe? Or is this just looking like it is? Hang on, let me see. I think they've already put up the stats for her. What are we looking at? 120. 109. That's actually not a bad firepower for her at 120. 2K health pool. Is she a gunboat? Wait, is she a gunboat? Or a gun? Is she a gun destroyer? I mean, she's lit on the lower end of it, but still, that's not bad. She's just your typical DD, really? We've seen about a 121 firepower with this at max level. I have to lock the ship. Actually, let me see what the limit breaks are. Main gun efficiency plus 5, torpedo base, that's normal. Main gun efficiency plus 10, main gun all weapon efficiency plus 5. So wow, that's 20. Wow. 140 DD proficiency? That's interesting.
少年
Where was my war? No, World 13 is painful. Well, yeah, it's nothing exceptional, but it does kind of... to me, I'm looking at it, it's like it's slight gun DD. It's a weak one, but it's still relatively noticeable. Because I usually don't see destroyers get above 90 if they're just standard run-of-the-mill. So I only got the another elite. Wow, I got an elite. That's a surprise. Elites are kind of something I don't generally get because they're the bane of my existence. It does seem like she leans a little bit towards the gun DD, but not like you know, she doesn't stand out like Nimi does. I just safe cleared through World 13-4. Got a farm Bronk Hill. My last drop only. Hey, nice, Socrates. I failed to summon it. I have failed you. No, you haven't. It's only guys. It's only day 1. It's day 1. Don't go like. Don't follow what I'm doing, and whenever I have the money and cubes to build, you don't have to do that. Like, I am okay with the fact that I am still missing Veneto. I'm just gonna call her Luigi because it's funny. Luigi and Lebesio. I'm missing these 3 still. Though I get she's the exchange, I think. But still, don't feel like you have to just spam build day 1. Spread it out a little bit. That's fine. Okay. Don't listen to me for 2 things. One, I'm streaming, so I kind of have this pressure of doing some builds, so that way people know what I at least get. 2, technically, I do make some money to kind of help with this side of things, but that's a different story. So don't follow what I do. I'm mostly doing it for you guys, so you guys can see the characters, at least there. So, no. You could do 3 build. You could, if you want the points. Like the easiest way to do it is just do a build, like build 3. If you really want to, if you're for like a little bit of time, you might get them during the time that you're doing this, because you have until what, the 5th of May. You have until the 5th of May. You have some time. Not getting them on day 1 isn't the end of the world. In fact, like I said, I'm missing 3 of them. It's fine. Honestly, it's better to just take it slow. If you don't have the characters and you're towards the end of the event, then it's okay to start doing a few more builds if you feel like that's necessary. But don't feel like you have to do it all on day 1. And then if you don't get them on day 1, you feel terrible. So. But that's what I mean. Like, you don't have to really do what I'm doing there. Just do your build 3, call it a day on the building, and then focus on the event, get resources. Do as Hawk say, not as he does, but I'm the type to go all in on one day, and then if I bad pull, I clear the banner. Yeah. And here's the other thing too, as Socrates said, if you have all the characters here, and you don't need to go for duplicates because you want to save bowlings for whatever reason, if you still want the points, build light, build 3 lights. You'll still get 1 cube a day, profit-wise. And you can still get the points. If you don't care about the 300 points, just do a build 1. You'll save 3 cubes a day, you'll be fine. That's kind of the nice thing about if you do get lucky and get all of them really quickly, and you have some cubes to spare, just go light, stay on light. If you want the points, you can do build 3. If you don't want the points, just do 1. It's up to you. But that's the best way to survive these events, honestly. And if you have the bullying the bullying amount to take care of them, just go for 1. Don't go for maxing them out, because if you're okay with that, if you're okay with using the bullions for those characters, then just get 1. That'll save you a lot of headache. It'll save you a lot of cubes. And you won't be kicking yourself because you, I don't know, maybe you bust out the wallet for Akashi or something. What are your feelings towards Amagi-chan? Adorable. Not gonna oath her because that's not what you do. Must protect and head pat. That are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts. So, anyway. Now that I have had my... now that I have briefly talked... I'm actually gonna replace the Warspite here. Mostly because Warspite has no reason to really be in combat nowadays because she's a high level and that's about it. Nelson, are you a Time Barrager or are you a Fire Barrage? I know you have the big 7, I think. You should fight a Salvo. Oh, okay, yeah, that's low level. I'm not even gonna try that. I'm just gonna put the well-known purple on and just call it a day for her. It might be you are right. Maybe don't take my word on it. Maybe. I know they say they're trying to get them out, get more out, but I don't think I don't know when the next one is gonna come out. So don't take my word for any of that. I'll throw this on her because she's gonna need as much firepower as she can get. I should just take most of Warspite's gear here. Yeah. So exactly, there will always be the possibility, but don't like go into any event thinking or prepare for any event thinking it's gonna be the next one. It's probably best you avoid that. Take this off. Wait, do I have repulse with some gear? You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Is Illustrious a Unicorn's big sister? I don't think they're actually sisters. I think it's more of just the way that Illustrious treats her. A Unicorn just sees her as like a bigger sister. I think that's really all that is. I don't think they're actually sisters. I think because I think people, the history peeps, I think they always say they're usually the two of them were usually together in fighting. I don't actually remember. I don't actually know the reason why she's the, like, why she considers them an ace. So I think it's because they were just spend a lot of time together. Yeah. I thought that was it. Okay, this team has her and her, so I really don't need to change this team at all for both C2 and C3. Yeah, that would make sense. Like, I was thinking it has to do with them spending a lot of time together as allies. So, not really sisters, but... However, speaking of sisters, though... This loading screen. Just remember, Reno has one of the best smiles in the game. Oh yeah, it is definitely nerve-wracking whenever I see a Amagi-chan targeted. But that's why I gave her such high evasion, because... Ooh, hello. That was a Hellcat. That's nice. Because, like, battleship-type enemies that are gonna target the backline already have bad hit to begin with, so having a high evasion on her is just gonna give her a huge advantage. I am farming gas can, which is why you have both Richie and JB here. The front line doesn't really matter. I'm just leveling them. That's really it. Was a repair carrier for Lusty, if I remember correctly. That wouldn't entirely make sense with the skill, though, because it's more focused towards Vanguard than it is towards, what is it? Towards, you know, backline characters, which is fine. I guess given the game mechanics, they might have slightly switched it up for that, because it's probably better that they heal the Vanguard instead. It's an impasta. Oh god, people are gonna be making that jokes. Because, you know, we just can't escape among us. That was the... What was that? Okay. Oh, this is a full clear anyway. Yes, I have seen it, Neji. She's pretty funny. Although Akira has I think Akira has the better dance. Let's be honest on that one. Can't just get the Amugas. The Amugas is too strong. Curse over here. I know that the French can be fired immediately, but I'm trying to avoid it for the heavier targets. I feel like that's kind of one of the nicer advantages to the French is, yeah, they can fire early, but one of the other advantages is literally just, oh, well, we can fire when you need us to fire. Definitely not a bad thing at all. I appreciate that as an ability that they have. Quite the options here. God, I'm wondering when this game game is gonna eventually be the Paper Mario Thousand Year Doors is one of the games on Friday up for a Friday playthrough. I actually am really really excited when that one comes around because I love that game so much. Actually, I think that was the one I never actually finished. I got like pretty far, but I don't think I ever fought Shadow Queen. I don't think I ever got to fighting her because I remember when I was young, because I played this a lot when I was young. I haven't revisited it since I've, as old as I am now. But I never got around to finishing the Shadow Queen because like the times when I would be playing it, I ended up getting like sidetracked because of school or something. Soon. Maybe, Mikey. We don't know. Like I said, I do polls just so that way people can kind of have a choice at it. And most of the games that are on those polls are games I'm all like really excited to play. I know there's been a push for New Vegas, a replay of 4, which was kind of surprising, and XCOM 2 getting a replay. I don't think I'm gonna do those immediately, but I know people definitely were wanting those back again. I think the replay of XCOM 2 came from when I found that old clip that I never actually made public. That looks like it's hitting Richie specifically. It does hit. Do you still play Genshin? I do still play Genshin. Right now, most of my time on that game is spent really just leveling up characters and leveling up characters and trying to get new sets for them. So like right now I'm working on Jean, Child, and what's the fourth? Rosaria. Would you do 4 modded? I've not actually played a full like modded Fallout 4 playthrough. Though I have a feeling people are gonna be like, do everything with a randomizer in it, which is gonna make the game like several orders of magnitude painful. Lady Veneto, I found you. Oh god. Tarselli, weren't you with the Taurus fleet? Where is she right now? Is everyone safe? Safe? Yeah, everyone's safe. There was a small siren attack, so we had to move out, but all the sirens are taken care of. Look at this sad face! She's so sad. She's... That sounds like... What's that? Is it Psycho no Stalker? That horror game that is constantly in development, and the AI is actually relatively complex, which is amazing. Must make her happy. Does this mean I need to do this? Is this chat requesting it? Is this what chat demands? Hey, Cleveland. I think it's Saiko no Stoka. Stoka, I think, is actually what it's called, which I think is actually just all. That's all katakana, I think. Do it. Ika, please. I wouldn't say stat as much as her face is absolutely devastated. Perfectly balanced as all things. Should be the hand of God has been summoned. Is that what we could refer to it now as the hand of God? The master hand. What are we playing, Smash? That's another game I have on the Switch that I have yet to play still. I also still have a year of online play that I have not activated. Then again, I haven't touched my Switch much. I know Odyssey is another game people want me to play. I did get Breath of the Wild. I need to pull that up, and I need to grab that and put that with the rest of the Switch games. So there's a whole bunch of games on the Switch that I have yet to play. Eventually that'll be something. So, I feel like I need to rearrange my desk a little bit, because I want to make it to where I have an easier time with using my Elgato. So I can have a better time getting it set up. So, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the hand here. As for how the Torio is doing, that's a face. I think you should see for yourself. I'm not good at dealing with her. Oh god, that face. Dealing with what? I think I have an idea. I suppose she's rather unique. Yes, unique. Anyway, she's waiting at the entrance of the labyrinth. Follow me. Alright, so 4 more fights here, and then the boss fight. One mission and story mode in Smash. You had flashbacks to that? Xbox controller could work for that. Wait, is that what is X? Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles. That's what that's. I was like, what is XBC2? I was like trying to think like, what is that? I was like, Xbox controller. No, that's 2. I don't get that. Then I was like, oh, Xenoblade. No, Xenoblade. Who should overshadow the pizza boats then? Indomitable. That would be really kind of sad if that was the case. Get her, Amagi! Well, it didn't do it. It didn't do well. It didn't do well. Amagi! No! How dare you! How dare you! Richie, get her! Justice has been served. Amagi has taken a hit, but she did okay actually. I wonder if we ends up adding every single ship in World War II from all the major factions. Maybe. That'd be painful though, because that's a lot of ships, especially Fletcher's alone. They heard Amagi, and like the entire fleet's like, they hit Amagi, and then Rune just goes into like absolute bloodthirsty mode. How much just you have? Probably getting close to 100 by now. Because we've got about 14 per run. We've done 6 runs in total. No. So we've done 6 runs in total. So we're looking at about 80-ish, probably 84. So after this one should put us to about. Actually, this should put us at 100 flat, I think. Maybe. No, this will put us at 98. This will put us at 98. I think I'm at 98. After this run. Very unique. It is very unique, yes. That's with a dive bomber, though. So she's flexible in the sense that she starts off with like a similar plain loadout as Illustrious, but then can switch to a more normal carrier. When you have her at max limit break, she can do the standard trio. I don't know. Carriers are always interesting to talk about in reviews because their loadouts can vary heavily. Like, you could have your standard trio of carriers, of a carrier loadout, and then you could go to, like, Saratoga, who's got double the dive bombers. You can go to Shinano, who has way more torpedo. I think she has the most torpedo bombers possible per single slot. Then you've got light carriers are their own beasts too, because some of them will have some have fighter dive bomber. Then you have characters like Ranger, who has like very, very heavy ship damage type loadout. You have characters like Shohol, who has dive bomber, torpedo bomber. Unicorn, which is in this case I think is, if I remember correctly, should be fighter and torpedo bomber. It's really, really interesting seeing how different all their loadouts are. Which is kind of why there is that problem of they're all kind of unique to each other. Like, sure, they all fit within that class, but it's the fact that you can't directly compare a lot of them to each other because their loadouts are so drastically different. It's kind of like how you can't compare, like... I mean, you can kind of compare Akagi to Kaga or Zuikaku to Shokaku, but it's better the way I did it, which was to compare Zuikaku to Akagi and then Kaga to Shokaku to Kaga, because they're both very similar in terms of their plane loadouts. It's just like I said, it's really weird how carriers can sometimes be. It's not a bad thing. It's just you have to be very cautious about what their loadouts are. And then you have characters like, Holshul, who is just like, ah, yes, I'm a carrier. I have gun. Granted, the gun's terrible, but... God, even in chibi form, she's still kind of angy. Is Little Muggy and Muggy the same person? You would think they would be, but probably not. Well, Burn, at that point I can't forget Burn, I can't forget Zeppi. That's kind of just how it is. Oh, hi, Garrett. Oh, man. Oh, Monarch. If Monarch procced here, that'd be disgusting. How are you gonna do? Not too bad. Wow, the Nelson kill. That was a Nelson kill. Once again, Shinano just sleeping in the back line. Zui 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 zaku. Zuikaku. Did Nelson actually get the kill for that? Hey, she did. It did count. It did give her the kill. I was curious if one of the vanguards might have snuck in and stole it. Here we are. We're pretty close to Creech Shore, but where are the others? Maybe they're on that mass-produced ship? That's right, everyone's there, except me, of course. Veneto's just like, alrighty then. My dear Eternal Flagship and compatriots of the support fleet, welcome aboard Battleship Littorio, mass-produced version. Your journey from port must have been arduous. Do come forth and be at ease, for the relaxation awaits you here. Littorio, what's gotten into you? Can't you see? We're clearly having a tea party. No, I can see that clearly, but why are you having a tea party in the middle of an important operation? Didn't we agree to meet up in an easily accessible location if we got pulled into a mere sea? Yes, which is why I set up at the entrance of the labyrinth. Eventually, you would have to come here to explore the depths of the mere sea, no? So you decided to do this to uplift your fleet's morale while waiting for I think Veneto's supposed to be saying this. Also, the silly music is back again. Next to Sampo. Yeah, I feel like this is supposed to be Veneto saying this. No, this shouldn't be a you to I, because it's a question. It's a question, and this makes sense if it's being asked by Veneto. So that's why I'm like, no, that doesn't seem right. It somehow fits, which is kind of hilarious. So yeah, this should be they should be saying Veneto here. I'm actually gonna. Here, I'm sure that I don't know if they know, but I'll take a screenshot of this real quick. Why is the pad the controls showing again? Stop it! Stop it! But yeah, this makes sense if it's Veneto saying it. Yes, exactly. But more importantly, how could a Littorio not prepare a splendid reception for the arrival of the beautiful Signorina? Well then, I'd like to have some coffee. Would you like this special blend of black tea from the Royal Navy? I heard it's quite popular even with her Chotto a minute. This Littorio be kinda sus. This Littorio be kinda sus. Coffee is fine, thank you. Fine, fine. We'll get going after we wrap things up here. Good, everyone. Rest up while you still can. Torio is sus, vote Sky off. Sky still gets voted off. I'm gonna look at that with a little bit of, I don't know about that. So we got 3 more runs to do. We have 12 left, so we need to do 4 fights per run still. Not much has changed there. Her thirst for the illustrious sister. Maybe. I have some doubt to that one. Sustorio. Instead of a Solitorio vent. This is definitely not fitting now. Yes. Hey guys, you've made a wrong turn at the maze again. Prepare for the hug. That'd be a very interesting maze. Don't know how I feel about that. No! Do not! I know you're still hitting her. Almost a level, getting there to level 30. Getting there. I think I made the correct turn. Did you now? This is a cute one. I like this loading screen too. All the starter destroyers all deserve head pats. Even Nimi, who's not in there. Been betrayed. Oof. Oh, hello. 2,000 experience for her though. That's pretty. That'll help towards the what 2 million I need for gas can. Every 10 fights is 1%, I think. Let's go to the large fleet over here, especially since this is a large main fleet. Das Boot is over here doing terrorizing all the fleets. one of the wrong turns in the maze is just you get to see Reno smile at you, which can be both a good and a bad thing. One, it cures you of cancer. Two, it gives you diabetes. You get to see Reno's smile, which cures you of your cancer, but it gives you diabetes. Can't win them all. Where's the wrong turn? Show me the way. Oh, it's another large fleet. Jeez. Joke's on you. I probably already have it. Oof. This mood is having a lot of fun here. Yeah, Hutao does kind of look like that. She does kind of give that that sprite. You already got diabetes. No, yeah, we should have been having that a long time ago, especially with Little Illustrious. Because if anyone's gonna give it, it's gonna be Little Illustrious. Enterprise have T. Not too big on T. Metaformin and call it a day. Well, yeah, sure. Getting there. I want to see if I can actually... I wonder if I can actually get... I'm probably not going to be able to get Amagi-chan to level 30 by the end of stream today, but we should be able to get pretty close. I imagine we should be able to definitely get pretty close with that. Cost shot for Jean worth it. Yes! That's Jean's main gun. Usually, like, characters that specifically have skills related to a specific gun, it's usually worth getting it. Like, for example, King George V with the 356 actually is really, really good. She has one of the quickest, well, she used to be one of the quickest to fire if you gave her the high standard fire control radar. But, that has been replaced with Prince of Wales, I think. I think it was Prince of Wales that does that. Ah, it took a full fight just to get her. Yeah. But yeah, you generally any character that generally works with a gun, unless the gun is absolutely horrendous, most cases they're better off using it. Yeah, by default, both of the French, well, actually, technically, even Dunkirk can beat it, then, have preloads, but, you know, that's just the way they work. But it's it's just the fact that KGV can, like, King George probably has a slight advantage in that, just because she doesn't suffer the penalty of having the preloaded. Which I don't remember, what was it? Was it a main gun? I haven't seen that bug in a while. The infamous, everything below the neck of a sprite just does a complete 360. Use of a specific gun. I haven't used Latorio enough, so I can't say. Have I seen how fast she fires a gun? I have not. Yeah, I don't know much. I can't say much for Latorio. I don't think I've specifically used her enough to know. Finally, Fat Rat. Yeah, we've made it back. We've circled back to the Fat Rat, the most important of them all. Ah, yes, she is the drop. Is she also a map drop? I wonder. I didn't actually read up on that. And if I want that, I need a lot more currency. I would assume. I would hope so too.
Not this team.
You got Duke from Gotcha. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I would assume she is. It's generally not good to assume because not every single event's done it that way. But yeah, that's why I generally say, like, if a character has a skill with a specific gun, unless the gun's absolute crap, in most cases you're going to be using that gun with that character. Like I said, KGV actually has a pretty good advantage with the 356. I think JB's gun's actually pretty solid. Considering it can hit like a truck. It's better to assume, because... Yeah, but there'll be a few exceptions where it's not necessarily true. So... Drop the 2 swords go. Oh wow, nice. I got the plane again. I don't know about that plane. I know nothing about the plane. Any good or new gear drops? There is a plane, I think, and a few guns. Third form's better, but their Italian gun because their barrage proc increases if she uses her actual gun. Oh, okay. That seems odd. Historical accuracy for a stat gang. Steel gun is better. Or the Neptune gun is better. Isn't it the Seattle gun that's supposed to be the best? I don't know. Alrighty. I guess at that point it depends on what type of enemy you're up against, because like Battleship AP is good in the right circumstances. Battleship HE is generally better, but if Battleship AP can outdo HE. It just depends on what armor type you're up against, which generally means bosses, though. And that's part of the reason why like War Corgi was so good as a boss killer and a PvP character, because back then she's targeting your backline. If it was medium armor, it's a pretty nasty multiplier. Heavy armor still had a pretty bad multiplier too, but it wasn't as bad as mediums, which mediums back then was mostly your battle cruisers and your carriers, save for a few. It's compared to the interesting gun. Oh, that's why. Got it. This comes down to me not having the gun specifically, so that's why I would not know. What are those 2 large fleets over here? I think it's a recon fleet and a carrier fleet. I mean, if you can get the backline discovered before, like that's probably like that's the only thing is like worst fight with her retrofit. Unless you're using Perseus, it's gonna be pretty hard for her to get the barrage to hit the front hit the back line. Unless you've got a battleship in the back line there. But battleships are usually heavy armor, so there is that. Where's Dogo? Where's Warspite? She's sitting out because I needed Rodney. Or not, alright, Rodney. It's Nelson. I was the names crisscrossed. I'm gonna say Nelson. Well, Eldritch can be just because of Operation Rainbow, to be honest. Lockle exists now, so we have a damage dealer that can also has a preload airstrike. And yeah, she gets a it's preload plus like what 10% cooldown on the airstrike itself, like reduction. Their namesake with her sister. No, I do that all the time. Like, if you think it's just hers, you should wait till you see about Mitsuki Kisaragi. I do that more than I should, and I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, so I look, there is a Kaga-chan. There's an Amagi-chan, but not a Kaga-chan. There we go. But yeah. Like, the thing is with, like, gun... what I was saying, though, earlier, with the gun-type modifiers, it really depends on what you're up against. In PvE, you're mostly fighting light and mediums. Boss cases are gonna be where your, heavies and sometimes mediums pop up more. And that's where the AP may matter more. So if you're looking to, like, really be, like, one of those min-max kind of guys, then adjusting equipment based on who you're fighting is probably gonna be one of those things, too. The Hellcat's always pretty good. But it really, again, it just comes down to what kind of enemy you're fighting against, and that will determine generally what type of gun is generally best for that. Now, granted, there is still like the best like general use. General use can still do pretty decent. It's just it may not be the best for the particular outcome, but if you don't want to have to constantly go around changing equipment, Monarch, please. Oh wow, look, wait, Hiryu drops here? Really? That's odd. I didn't expect to see a Hiryu drop. What? Why does this confuse me so? Hiryu and Soryu can drop, that's... Huh. Not what I expected. That is so weird. You told me before. If by told you before you mean mentioned it in the chat and I didn't see it because the chat's going pretty decently fast, sure. Not to be mean, I try to read chat when I can. It's just when there's enough people, chat can go quickly. Nobody expected this Sakura Inquisition. You're not wrong when you say that. Well, if you need her for a if you need Hiryu for the retrofit, or just limit breaks, you can get her here. Not a bad thing. I have parity here. Oof. Then again, I only have what? I have one carrier. Yeah, that's why. That explains why air parity. One carrier. Yeah, I don't know. That could just be they didn't have enough characters to put in the event pool and they didn't want to put others in. Or in the drop pool. So that's why they're there. I don't know. Nobody expects the Sakura Inquisition. been bamboozled. It's not that it's historically accurate. The game never really was in the first place. The whole concept of Siren already kind of throws it out the window. But no, it's more of it just nod, you know, there's like a tip of the hat or a nod to history. That's probably the best way to put it. I know you're probably sarcastic there, but still, for people that don't know that. They could put Columbia, maybe. Not that I need her now. I got her recently. I'm sure... Wait, most people here know I've got Columbia now, right? I hope most people here do know that. I know I kind of made a whole post about it, but I don't know, everyone's reading that. Which is okay. Grade 6. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Wait, you didn't? Oh, yeah, I've got her. Oh, I hit my sensitivity on my mouse. Yep. Oh, hello. I need to actually activate those. Hang on, let me handle this real quick. Rom and Ram. Rom and Ram are together. Oh, 26? I always get the number down and mix crisscross. But no, yeah, see? There she is. I did post it on the YouTube community. I believe I did. No, hang on. Let me go check. I'm pretty sure I have. But yeah, I got her. I could have sworn I posted it to the channel. Yeah, I did. It's on the channel. God, that unicorn picture is so adorable. Which is my favorite Cleveland? I mean, it's still kind of the one I have oathed, aka actual Cleveland. Oh, I was like, wait, one of the Cleveland sisters. Oh, right, she's an SR. I forgot about that. She's an SR in this grouping. Hang on. Okay. Not Hawk and her original. What do you mean Hawk and her? What do you mean? This is just my Cleveland. And 5 for C3 for Hiryu and level up Amagi-chan. 2 birds and 1 stone. Yeah, that works perfectly then. Why did you want to see him in Cleveland? Multi Markiplier. Markiplier. It'd be kind of weird to see him in this game. I don't know. I like Cleveland in this outfit the most. I mean, this one's also pretty adorable too. I'm not gonna deny that. But this one definitely hits, strikes better up for her. But yeah, I think we just now hit the 100 mark for Amagi-chan. Oh no, we're well above that. Nice. 2K mark already for event points, and oh god. Yeah, I imagine it'd be pretty easy to get this going. The thing is, though, you can get to 1,000, but you won't unlock it until I think the 7th day. So you have to wait a bit before you get there. Oh right, this is this song. Got Balti drip. Is it the Balti? Is that what that is? I just like that because it fits her too. US is Markiplier. Guys, please. She got the 20-second dodge proc. I was like, there's no reason she should be laughing right now. It takes so much. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, at the bare minimum, I would say at least log in if you wanted to. Just do like your dailies and everything. If you're gonna be that, if you're gonna rejoin, because you still want to build up your cube supply. Otherwise, you're just gonna be shooting yourself in the foot later for other events. You used to talk to. I'd rather not. Takashire, what? I have not gotten them all yet. I've got 3 of them now. Trying to get Amagi-chan. Yeah, that's worth doing. The Cleave Light. Cleave Light is not equipped, so I don't know what you're hoping to get out of that. What type of ship would Hawk be anyway? Considering what I generally like to do, I would imagine I could probably be something similar to Warspite. Sniper type battleship. But I don't really think they're ever gonna add me into the game. I would be terrified by that. Carrier, cause burb. Oh god. Yeah, I actually heard Little Renown is actually pretty decent. Hawk is a suitable name for a carrier. Yeah, because we have Eagle, who is also... Hawk will be a new San Diego class. New San Diego class. BBB, but good. Oh god. USS Hawk will be the new meme then. Guys, this is... this is the... No! No, please. I'm actually kind of scared of this now. Alright, Monarch, you gonna do the thing? Do the thing. Oh god! Jesus! I saw the St. Louis proc and I was like, oh, he's cheesed it. That's gone. Well, that is the that's the Monarch Barrage proc with the Helena debuff. I wouldn't be surprised if the devs are, if Yostar is silently watching us. They totally could. You never know. That is a thing we will never know. Are Magistrali and Aquila back yet? She's not used to flying our planes around under these conditions, so she went closer to the labyrinth to investigate. We'll work on getting whatever information we can from the air. In the meantime, do you have anything new for us, Torasili? Me, possibly, but... I found some power generators and energy storage devices, but I did the usual thing, but nothing happened. So, yeah, I'm thinking it's probably in the back. There's no way of destroying the device without entering the labyrinth. Also, I don't think we can do anything about the walls. I tried shooting at them with a torpedo, but it didn't even leave a scratch. Latoro even tried firing a salvo at it, but same deal. In other words, we probably shouldn't expect to smash our way through the labyrinth. As expected, we have no choice but to find our way through. Yeah, that's what I think. Maybe this whole labyrinth is like some sort of giant shield. Vasily, you did all of that while the rest of us were goofing off? There's no way I'll be able to join in a tea party, so I had some free time. So the sirens are trying to recreate the Labyrinth of Crete? In the legend, there's also supposed to be a minotaur inside. If they followed the script and there is such a ferocious monster waiting for us inside, we'll be in for a tough battle. Proceed with caution, everyone. My navigator skills might not work in here, but leave it to me to keep track of our route. I brought some balls of yarn we can use to find our way back to the entrance in case we get lost. Great, leave it to me then. We have Aquila surveying the situation from the air, Torasili's field intel, and Dereko's navigation. With them, we are given new hope. We fear no siren or minotaur, then this labyrinth shall be ours. HMS Minotaur. What? That's a thing. That's hilarious. Oh boy. Oh no, don't worry, Ika. I've already adjusted for the new operation. A collapse ship of Ian content creator would be, that'd be funny. That would be interesting, to say the least. That would be really interesting. I don't know how they would do it, because honestly, like, a majority of the creators I think are, you know, male. And that kind of does go against the whole thing. I mean, it's not like it's entirely unusual. There are males in the story of Azur Lane. They're just not as any content. That'd be something. This version is up to the latest event already? Wow. I think we're caught up with JP and CN now. So I'm pretty sure we're caught up. But no, I can't take calls. This is one of the cruisers projects that the British never came into fruition. Ah, I see. Rule 63 exists. Yeah, I'd rather not imagine me as a Rule 63 character. That'd be kind of weird. It's all fun and games till you actually do that happens to you. You're just like, whoa, hold up, wait a minute. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, we've been caught up. We should be caught up for a while. I don't remember what particular event we were at when we caught up, but not 34. No, it's he. I know what he's talking about with 63, Paul. That's not the one I want to think about. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I want to do a few more runs here. I can't. Never mind. I got to do enhancements first. Let's go dump all of that into Richie, cause she needs this, right? Cause she needs another 26 some firepower. I think that's everybody. Maybe. Oh hi, Hal. Where did Zeppelin go? I know she still needs some stuff. I don't want to make sure I got the carrier handled. her in the squad? I do not. Okay, so she should be lower. Should be about here then. I generally try to find these characters. Okay, yeah, it might be. I'm either blind or. Okay, never mind. We'll just do this then. Oh, she is in Fleet 3. I'm blind. Okay, there is no carrier then. Well, it's not really... Okay, no, 34... 34 is the well-known one. If you've been around, like, since, like, the early days of the internet, you'll know a majority of the rules of the internet. It's like, you know, Rule 63 is one of the most well-known. There's also the a cat is fine too internet rule. Like these just exist. They've been around for the longest time. I'm sure the list has been, or the rule list has constantly been, you know, amended to and whatnot. But there's a good amount of them. Because if they do red alert, yeah. Don't talk about /B. Back when that was a thing. I mean, it still is a thing, but I don't think people care anymore. Anyway. Do need to do some retirements, because I know that I don't need that Hiryu. I don't need those three, yeah. Okay. Second most famous? I thought 18 and 19 were. Could have sworn it was 18 and 19 that were. But I thought you had to do the safe mode. Don't you need safe mode for that? I thought, did they change this? I've not been paying, I know I haven't been paying too much attention to the logs lately because I've been busy, but still. I didn't know they changed this. Yeah, so it's a case of, yeah, I didn't read, but I didn't have the time to read. You need to be switched to flagships, you're on escorts. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this then. I got the oil. This will speed things up too. Prior towards the end. Wait, your fleets will prior towards fighting the enemy towards flagship fleets if you want to use this. Let's assign them again. Oh, wait, what? No, I did that right. Why did you give me the warning then? Oh wait, that means auto search is on. No. We don't need auto search for this. I can do this just fine without auto search. I just want the condition. I'll fight what I want to fight. No, not auto. I didn't ask for auto. The only reason it's like this is a weird situation where I'm actually using the high efficiency combat plan, but I'm also doing it while playing manually. So it's like the only thing that's getting boosted here is the amount of I got a Kessin too. Neat. I like how they actually show they actually now differentiate a bit. I don't think that's Rule 35. I think it's Rule 34A or B. Like, there's subsections to those two rules, if I remember correctly. Use it as disconnected from the chat. What? Auto in this household, that's a big no. Yeah, it's just literally the only reason I'm using it is specifically for the fact that I can actually get the double. Apparently that. Yeah, I don't know. Like they've added so many over the years that I don't know all of them, so it doesn't surprise me that there's more. Yeah, this is nice being able to see the bonuses. Though it's really not a bonus, it's... On the right side, Amagi-chan's definitely gonna level. No large fleets. Okay, we'll go for the main. But yeah, welcome to the rules of the internet. Very well-known thing. Hi, Chessie. Oh, no, we don't do this here. We don't do that here. We go straight up Wakanda for that. We don't do that here. Yeah, it is a bonus, but it's not really a true bonus when you think about it. I'm working towards gas can, which is why JB and Richie are in the back line right now. Ooh, that's a pretty weak drop there. We may actually hit level 30 Amagi. They need to give out a high efficiency thing times 3 daily. Yeah, that would be nice. Something to give more of those would definitely be appreciated. But yeah, even like they've even reworked the dailies, so now you could just like click, done. That's all you have to do. Like you don't actually have to take part in the dailies anymore. Welcome to my rules of the internet. TED Talks 3. Do people actually take those TED Talks seriously anymore, or are they just a meme now? I don't honestly tune into any of them. Like, I know very little about TED Talks at this point. Dang it, we just killed that one. That went fast. Yeah, that do be how streams go sometimes. They just go blazing through. Look at the jump at XP on her bar. SCB short for again. Oh, that also is gonna speed up their affection too, because it's 2 fights. So it's not a lot, but it still is a considerable amount per fight. No large fleets? What is this? But you don't earn XP and affinity if you skip dailies. But are you really gonna? Oh, okay, no, I can see that for one thing, but that's really about it. Which is the one thing you suggested, Neijing. Other than that, yeah. This guy's like, yes, ruin affection. Yeah, they do, but if you're not like, honestly, I'm probably gonna run this twice and that'll be all. So it's not like, I'm gonna have pain. I hope I don't have morale issues. If any, actually, no, Amagi-chan may be a problem. But look at how fast, look at that bar jump. I love that. Oh, this will be a good boost to... Oh, and I don't have to worry about movement anymore. Lovely. I always hated the 3 spaces at max, or 4 if you've got the cab for it. So I just... What? Are you going live Friday for 10th? No, tomorrow is Terraria. Maybe we'll finish up Moonlord. I don't know. Moonlord is its own beast, because it's a 3-step process with very little time between each of the fights. Well, though technically you could ignore them, but still. And 28. Hello. Yep, 28, because it does give that additional boost. So there, if you wanted to know if it does this, it does. Also, the double points is really nice too. Lovely. I have not gotten Veneto yet. Slap this one more time, and we'll go ahead and go. Auto search, no. I swear, if you turn auto back on game, I'm gonna be slightly upset. That's why. That's what it's two of the new planes. Both the new planes were there. Please, auto better not be on game. Otherwise, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna hit the disable auto as quickly as possible. How you dare turn it on? No! No, I refuse. We don't do that here. Take her out. That's probably not gonna take that miss too. It doubles affection. Yeah, because if you look at it, this doubles everything. Because it's two fights. The game considers it as two fights. Auto is for lunchtime. No, auto is for any time when I'm actually working and can't focus on it. Sky, did you eat yet? I have to neglect Operation Siren during events. That's very normal. I disabled it so fast. Yeah, I figured. You gotta stick it to the auto. You gotta tell the auto, we don't do that here. And when we don't do that there, we don't do that here. I guess you could play auto too, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does it. I mean, I've not noticed. Okay, actually, hang on. Where are we at affection-wise here? 54 affection, so that's actually gone up a bit. Because it's like, what? I think it's 1/16 just participating in a fight. You get 1/8 of an affection point per MVP. So, we've cleared all the maps for their fully. So 3, 3, and 4. But each fight has... Let's see, we've done 3 of each. We did about 17 fights. The bosses don't count, so 17, that's about 2 points there. Something for the next one. That doesn't add up then. Maybe it's less than that. I'm pretty sure it's 1/16. So 1 point, 1 point, and then this one had 4, it was 21, but I had to go 2 over, so it was 23. 3 points, and then, yeah, okay, maybe. That does seem about right. Where is Rune? Because I know some people are wanting to know where Rune is right now. If I can... Alright, let's turn the stats off so I can actually find her easier. Oh, she's got low morale. Or her morale's getting there. 97. Wow, Rune is the problem first before Amagi-chan. That's... Oh, no, okay, now it's actually starting to hit the whole fleet. Okay, yeah, it's actually starting to hit them all. It is actually starting to hit them. Thankfully, there's not too many more fights. They only need 3 more fights and they're done. So, I won't drag them too far below their own affection lines. So, not too much more. Hungry, so I'm always the same. He doesn't exactly eat all the time. He kinda. That's why it's a meme on the channel. Is like he doesn't eat. He don't do that. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to reach Rune this stream. Rune 100% this stream. You haven't finished your rookie quest? That's the rerun. I honestly constantly forget about it. I did complete it once, but they gave it a rerun, which Hey, level 30 Amagi. Nice. I can limit breaker, but I have to wait till the fight's over. Or till the run's over. You just got Soryu 183. Oh, so you did too, huh? Yeah, that's bound to happen. How much oil does Sleep running? Probably about 100 something per fight. It's probably about 100 something per fight right now. But I don't mind. I've got a lot of oil. I'm not ready for next. What is oil? Yeah, exactly. Alright, one more fight. Any large fleets? Nope, we'll just take on this team then. But no, like, to be completely honest, I don't play too much before stream. After stream, I like, so like, Sunday through Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on when I stream, I don't generally do too much grinding because I'm saving up oil for stream, which is generally why I'm way over the limit. But Thursday, if I'm on Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, or no, Saturday, not Sunday, I generally am just going nuts. So if those are the days I'm gonna be, if there's days I'm on the most, it's gonna be the night I stream and the few days after the stream, because that's when I realize it's like, oh, I should be able to get enough oil with just those few days that I'm kind of taking it easy. But that's really how I like keep such a massive amount of oil on me. Like, I still have all the stuff in my canteen still. I don't think I've used it today yet. But no, I do kind of had some, I do some basic planning out. It's nothing crazy. But I do it so that way I can use full fleets on stream, so that way people can, you know, see the character they want to see potentially on there. If we decided, or we can go for a full fleet theme. I'm gonna wait 2 seconds, and Monarch do the thing. Oh god, oh god. Oh, she didn't do it this time. Monarch may still kill, just because it's Monarch. Unless she misses the stun. Nelson managed to get the kill here. Nelson with the kill? Nelson with the kill. You somehow have used over more than 40,000 oil. Jeez. Yeah, I have no way to actually check that, I don't think. So, that's pretty much what it usually ends up happening, so. Alrighty, 28 affection points. All of those plates, that's not a lot of plates. That's a lot of, huh. So, but yeah. And even then, I'm still about 2k over. So, and I will go ahead and do this for the stream because I can. I might as well. Buy this. Yes, please. About 700, so I'm about there. About a tenth of the way towards the gacha character. Alright, here we go, chat. This is how we'll end tonight. 1/3 double county. Well, no. No, it could be Kinugasa. I'm not gonna say double county class because it could be a Kinugasa in there. Who is it? Oh, it is a county class. Okay. Anyone want to take a guess at who the next county class is, or is it going to be Kinugasa? I think end using tons of oil buying food in the door. I'm not going to go with that. I don't use the oil for that. Can't Kinugasa. No, the next one's an hour and 30, so we definitely don't have Veneto. Norfolk. Ah, Norfolk. Alba. I don't think... Is Alba an hour 30? Is she? think she's... I actually don't remember. I think she is. Sussex. Hey, God. Maybe. Veneto! Veneto! Hey! Veneto! Lovely. Alright, let's take a look here. Every 15 seconds, up to 75% chance to fire a level 10 up to, well, level 10 if you're up there. Barrage damages based on skill level. If the barrage fails to activate, instead targets one random enemy and increases its damage taken by up to 10% for 8 seconds. That's actually kind of nice. It still does something if the RNG fails, so something is guaranteed to happen. I kind of like that. Either way, it's pretty. It's probably good either way. At the start of battle, increases the firepower, torpedo, and evasion. Oh, it's a leader skill. That makes sense. For all Sardinian ships in your vanguard, it increases firepower, aviation, and accuracy. Ooh, accuracy buff. Nice. For all Sardinian ships in your main fleet. For each additional Sardinian ship in the same fleet, up to 2 at most, decreases the loading time of this ship's... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, you could give her a preload? Wait, no, that's 15. It's near preload. That's almost an actual preload. Dear God. That's disgusting. Yeah, it's pretty much the Amagi skill, isn't it? And there's an Operation Siren variant of this. Okay. At the start of the battle, if your fleet contains at least one or other Sardinian ship, or if this ship has an AP main gun equipped, really, either of those, that's a weird condition set. Increase the ship's firepower by 45 or up to 12%. Additionally, for the first 3 battles of the sortie, the fleet this ship is in takes 5% less damage from torpedoes. So this kind of says, mob. How does this work on Siren? This probably is just saying that the first 3 battles upon entering a map. Yeah, okay, it's the same. It's the same ruling for Shinano. Okay, that makes sense. That's pretty nasty. Also, firepower and HP, pretty nice. And I need to expand my dock again. Well, I guess we'll see what the remainders of these are. I love this little silly animation. I feel bad because Benson's getting beat about the head. This Scam Cat's waiting for me to shot. I'd rather not think about that. Alright, hang on. Let me get rid of this, and then I'll go ahead and see what the rest of these are. And I'm going to throw her in the dorm immediately, because we need to do that. And I'm not touching them anymore, because they are tired. You can definitely see. Richie is probably going to be okay, because she's an oath. Yeah, they are tired. I shall let my mob team rest. They've done well. Enhanceable. I was like, what was I doing in here again? Right, enhanceable. Let's get you the rest of your reload. I think you're missing 2 points there. And alone she did it. Richie, let's get her missing pieces. It's only 2. Not even enough for a level. That's actually kind of sad. Alright, let's get the... I'll do that later. Let's finish this up. Alright, let's see. So I'm just missing 1 elite. And the other one's the exchange, so it's the purple at this point. Ah, hi, Portland. Oh, there's Norfolk. Well, there's Limit Break 2. There's Limit Break 2 for her. That's 3. Oh, hi, Oba. That is a character I have not seen in a build in a long time. Oh my gosh. Heavy cruiser, yeah, sure. Light armor. Light armor, heavy cruiser. Last one? Ah, there's the shonen! That has been actually missing the entire time we've been doing these polls. So I am just missing Duca and Lebesio. I think I said her... I'm going to probably butcher her name a billion more times. Wait, no, I'm missing her too, aren't I? Yeah, I'm missing her, I think. So 2 elites are still in play here. So I'm not out of the woods on the gacha yet. Wait, did I get Mastrelli? If it is not, then it's just that one girl. Let me double check. I don't remember if I got her. Switch on that. I did. Okay, so it is literally just that one elite. Which, elites are the banes of my existence, so that'll be fun. I need to throw all these girls in the dorm. And I'll also allow us to see... That's not the dorm. That is not the dorm. That used to be where the dorm button was. Back when the old UI. Poke. Alrighty then. Let's grab the remaining girls that we have collected so far. Nice jelly. Oh, cool. No, I don't need that one. Victoria Veneto. Am I missing one, or is that all of them? That is all of them, isn't it? Pola, sure. We'll put Pola in there for now, just to kind of give more. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Now we have the new question. How does a nervous... okay. Knowing how her character is, she better be, like, the most nervous person dancing right now. Called it! No, just go in the box. Go in the box. Go in the box. No, Pola! Get out of the box! Let her sit in the box of comfort. See? She's happy. Leave it. You dance. You don't like dancing either. Okay, fair. Ah, yes, and Veneto is hosting the bar. Okay, so clearly you don't like that. So here, you manage the bar then. Veneto. That's adorable. You can behind the hand hiding it, you can see a small smile. This girl's just being adorable. Which vent was the box from again? I forget. That's adorable. This is precious though. This is definitely precious. She does. Oh, she does not like you poking her. You want to explain something there? How did you fix the floor that quickly? Oh, she didn't break it that time. That's a face of eh? God, you're adorable. I don't know. I think this one was pretty cute too, but I think the dancing winner so far is gonna be Aquila. Aquila. Alright, I think we could officially say that Mastrelli is best in the box. She's best in the box. Aquila versus Murmansk. I don't know why she's doing that. I don't want to put Murmansk in here right now, because I need the leveling. Yeah. I'm not gonna let her leave the box, or at least if I'm ever in this place, I'm gonna make sure she's in the box, because she seems happiest in the box. Because she doesn't like dancing, she doesn't like being picked up, so just take her, put her in the box. This is all you have to do, chat. Just put her in the box. Pola is gonna be Pola. She's just gonna be pouty. How does Pola do sitting? That is pretty plain face. That is the oh. I'm here now. I do not want to make her move. Just use the big red stage. Do I actually have one? Oh, I should see. This is the new one, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Quick buy. Yes. And then of course there's a few things I can't get yet. Or I have to individually buy because that's how they do things here. Oh, there's another one. That's there. 2 more columns. And 1 railing. Boop. Today has a new challenge mode. Oh, really? That's cool. I may look into that later. So, alright, got the set, got everything, I think. I really need to redo this dorm sometime. There's one gym-only furniture, really? Where? I have no idea where it was. So, outside the set. Oh, okay. I have no idea where it is, though. So, anyway. Oh, it's in furniture, really? Oh yeah, that is literally oh, this is the thing they were what? Yeah, I'll pass on that. I don't usually spend gems on furniture. I remember that one now. I was like, I think I'll pass on it. I'm not too big on those things. So, I believe Little Bell's heal only affects Vanguard. But what set is the bar from? This should be the Iron Blood bar. I don't remember specifically where it is. It's not that one. This one. It is the Iron Blood Winery. So it should specifically be in this one. Other than that, I think... Yeah. God, I remember when this set was new. God, I feel old in this game. This was the first set I really started working towards because I actually liked the walls and the I like the walls, the windows, and the little oh god, what's this thing called? Crap. I forget what this thing is called. No. Kotatsu. But yeah. Anyway. An event you can't get anymore. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think it's probably one of the Iron Blood ones. So. Anyway. Now we are done with that. Just gonna let everyone have a nice, lovely head pat. Sorry! Sorry! Just don't give. Tatami is the mat, I thought. That's not the kotatsu is the actual chair, not or the table, not the tatami is the mat. So I'm trying to get her to smile, but that's clearly not working. God, you can hear the Paimon in her. You can definitely hear the Paimon. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on. Let me... Actually, you know what? No, let's just end the stream how we started it. How about that? Let's end the stream how we started it. This is stored by Hawk. Sorry, what? Did you know Kashino has a hidden skill? Are you referring to the items that she carries? Or is there another skill? I am not necessarily sure. So let's just end how we started. Put that right there. Get the head pad out. and then just put that right there. There we go. Unicorn video is gonna be out tomorrow. Should be out tomorrow. I gotta do one minor little piece that I didn't finish from yesterday. I was gonna do it today after work, but I didn't get off work till 7, so which is pretty much right around stream time. So anyway, we've come full circle. Yes, the hand of God has returned. How often do you use Ibuki? Pretty. It depends. I use her pretty decently. Often enough that she's leveled as high as she is, and that actually is from leveling her, not from just throwing her in the dorm. It depends. Kind of what characters I want to bring. I know when I do heavy Sakura fleets, she's usually one of the first characters I think of outside of Mogami for CAs. But at that point, I'm also looking at that point bringing more torpedo-based characters in there as well. So she definitely does do her. Definitely does try to be a Torp CA. So. Anyway, Toru versus Kana Kamui, Tail Beast Bomb, and Kamehame. Oh, what? That's like 5 different shows. No, that's 3. It's 3 different. I think that's 3 different shows there. So. Anyway, thank you. I just wanted to demand. It's coming up. Don't worry. I've been working on it for a bit, so I just gotta finish it up, and I wasn't able to finish it today because of work. Which, yeah, I kind of had to prioritize work. So, anyway, with that in mind, that is gonna be all for tonight, guys. Hope you did enjoy that. It was a pretty good event so far. Don't got everybody on the gotcha. I've got 1 person left to go, and then I got the exchange ship and the sub to go, and that should be everybody, I think, at that point. So, but remember to work on towards Amagi-chan. You have plenty of time. It's not going to be very hard for you to get her if you just are playing through the maps. But if you do level her, if you do want to use her and get her a little bit faster, and also level her up a bit, then by all means, definitely look into that. Just make sure you get her. Just make sure that if you are going to work on her and actually put some gear in her and also invest stuff into her, that you also try to get her, because otherwise you're wasting the resources on that. So, other than that, hope you guys are having a good day, good evening, or afternoon, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys, well, not necessarily all of you, but I'll see some of you guys again tomorrow for some Terraria. Hopefully we're finishing that up. And then Saturday, I think Saturday is Arc Nights, if I'm correct, because last week was VR chat. There's nothing going on major, I don't think, in Arc Nights right now. I think we're getting ready for the 30th, which will bring up the, I think Chapter 8 was spoiled and said to be on the 30th, so that should be coming up there. That'll give me some time to kind of finish up Chapter 7, I believe. So, anyway, I don't think anything else I have announcement-wise. No, I don't think so. Yeah. I do have footage and stuff to record, or to edit from the Neural event. Mostly the EX maps as far as I could get. I could not get the challenge mode, and I do also have the story that I do need to go and edit real quick. So, all that will take some time, so I'll try to fit it in where I can. But other than that, I also need to get the Gabriel event up, and all the like. So, lots of stuff to edit still. It's just sitting on my hard drive, not really collecting dust, it's just more of I got a lot of stuff to work with. So, anyway, hope you guys have a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are, and I will see you guys all again tomorrow. Have a good one. And pet you out, Amagi-chans.